Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday night. We're on Stitzer again tonight. I think we're up to 38 days now. We're on, should be the last day of harvest. Hopefully we get the corn off. May be the following day in game. But we'll get corn harvest done tonight. We are still running that new combine they brought out to us. I think we're going to end up buying it and adding that to the arsenal on the farm. But we're going to get that done and then start fall tillage. Maybe get into getting some lime done, fertilizer done, and that stuff. Did make some adjustments today. I think some of these work. I'm just trying a few buttons out there, but holy smokes, looky there. We've got some stuff that does work now. Big Farmer Peachy Braden, welcome in. I don't know if they'll stay working the whole stream or not. We're going to give it a shot. Something else, guys, I'll be honest. When we get to the farm, I'm going to mute my front camera for the beginning of stream. I'm not done with my spaghetti. I'm eating my spaghetti. With that, let's go to the farm. There we go. Pups are not behind me right now. Yeah, we might have a little issue there, huh? How about we game capture? I'm not real sure why. Why is that not catching Farm Sim 22? That's real interesting. Hey, Mame, how are you doing? Lurk hot tub time. I'm not getting in the hot tub. I'm eating. My stomach's definitely better than what it was last night, Braden. I'm still not 100%, but I'm still a lot better. I know it's a black screen. That's what I was trying to get fixed. But as I said, guys, starting out here. Oh, excuse me. I am going to have that front camera muted. You need to get back. I'm not going to play games with you. What do you think of that? They're going to learn to quit coming right up and sticking their nose in food. So he got a butt whooping. He's not real happy with me right now. But I do want to finish. Once I get moving here, I'm going to get back into my bowl of spaghetti. Laura, how are you doing? I definitely think we need to add this combine to the arsenal on the farm. It's pretty nice. Dazzle, how are you doing, brother? Thank you so much for helping me out with that stuff today. I think we got some stuff figured out for Lumia over on the Twitch side, and got a few new plans worked out, some ideas coming in of what we're going to do here. Wonder why the elevator wasn't moving. What elevator is that, Peachy? Hey, Kevin, how are you doing? This bowl's got leg holes in it. I jumped right in it. At the hotel. Oh, elevator to go up to a room. I'm sitting here thinking a grain elevator. And I'm like, what's a grain elevator have to do with a hot tub? That's a kinky hot tub you got going on there. If you got a grain elevator attached to it. You need to get back too. You will get your little butt spanked too. Back up. You still in normal Discord channel lurking? I'll move in a second. I don't want to do it right now. Thank you for letting me know that. Ross Monning, how are you doing, buddy? I want to get to the end and get turned around and coming back the other way. And like I said, guys, as soon as I finish this bowl of spaghetti, I'll turn that front camera on. Why are they in my live too? Kind of harder to see in the dark. I'm going to be honest, this spaghetti actually tastes amazing. Oh, got you, Farmer Minnie. That would be nice if this combine could go a little faster than 2 miles an hour in reverse. I want to get these short rows down and get to just the long rows over here. We'll get this field here knocked out and out of the way, and then we've got one field to go. But I'll be honest, guys, we're gonna roll forward to tomorrow to do that one. Hey, I'll call you a lot of things, just I better not call you late for supper. You know how that goes. We gotta find a way to get these guys, you know, myself or Mama, go sit down. I'll sit down in the recliner, she'll sit down in the love seat, and they just 100% want to beg for food. And I know I'll get blamed for, where's my line at? That's what I was afraid of. That's fine. I know I'll get blamed because I do try, you know, like on pizza, I'll give them the crust at the end and stuff like that, but I'm not trying to go overboard on anything, but I want them to come over to get it, not just try to track me down and take it. I got to give Gibbs a lot of credit. While Mama was cooking, he sat in a chair in the living room and left her alone. Ziva didn't. Not getting a whole lot on this pass here. I won't be able to finish the field in here. Get her done. Whirlwind, I'm trying. How are you doing, Whirlwind? Oh, excuse me. And ta-da! So guys, a couple things I did get accomplished today. All the buttons on the Stream Deck for YouTube are good. I did add 2 more scenes that won't be big, but whoop, 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 whoop. Come on, reverse. I got my house slippers on, guys. I got to pull them off because with the slippers on, I'm hitting every pedal known to mankind down there. So button number 1. Let's say we're having a heart-to-heart talk or what have you. I can hit this button and we've got our own little big hit screen. That's actually what I call it. YouTube big hit. so that we can have that heart-to-heart or whatever. Let's say the knuckleheads here start getting out of line. We got one that we can see one knucklehead. Minute it come on, he's wanting to leave, and there he goes. So here, let's go back to the farm. But I got them added on here today. The actual buttons, I make custom buttons for them. I just make them right through the Elgato site. I got all of them done today. Knocked out, so I've done well. Something else we need to do on this map is we need to have this is going to be kind of, we don't have grain bins, which means you have to sell it right out of the field. Makes it a little more realistic. We really need to come up with a set time the elevator closes. We shouldn't be able to take grain into the elevator at 10:30 at night unless your local elevator, ours generally closes 7, 8 o'clock in the busy times. So 8 o'clock at night would take us clear up to what, 2,000? So we'd still be open. But did you have to reset YouTube buttons? I never touched anything, Dazzle. I didn't touch anything at all, and right there you go. So let's see if they stay now or not. Was the problem when I was going back in, I was putting everything under the new stream? Was that the problem? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Oz, we're open a lot later than 6 o'clock Monday to Friday. A matter of fact, during busy time of the year, the elevator's open 7 days a week. Now on Sunday, they may not open till 2 in the afternoon. Sunday's generally a 2 to 6, 2 to 7. But every day other than that, they're generally 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Every day. The only screen I did not add, and I want to, I just forgot to. So this top screen, I missed a little bit right there. I don't know if you saw that. The top screen, I'd like to add it so it is a screen that I can show you if there's something up there I want you to see. And I did forget to do that. There won't be anything we need to show up there tonight. But, so how's everybody doing? How was everybody's Tuesday? Here the grain stores are open 20. Someone's there to take grain 24/7, Batman? That we don't have here. I don't know if there's a part of the United States there is or not, but around here there's not. And guys, you'll also have to let me know if the wheels start falling off and we start having issues. We did last night. We pushed through, but you'll have to let me know if stream gets absolutely horrible. Yeah, we don't now Batman, there may be some places around the United States that are open like that, but for the most part we're not. So this is the last of this field. I'm all right. Had a fire drill today at school. I'll be real honest with you, Braden. If that's the most exciting thing that happened to you today, you had a pretty dull day, buddy. That's a pretty dull day. Look at there, guys. Field 1 is finished. Upsy, let's go. First time they get 100 million tons come in. But 100 million tons in how much time, Batman? You start running acres over here. We've got the same ground, the same everything, and now granted, Batman, we do have a lot of on-farm storage here, so you may not see all of that stuff come in right then and there, but you will see it come in. A lot of these guys will have contracts for delivery in January or delivery in February, stuff like that. Okay, the semi is full. The grain truck itself is full. All we've got to do is fill the wagon. I should be able to go like that. And I'll be honest, that is a light on a gleaner, guys, that shines out at the end of the auger so you can see where you're dumping at. Hey, Mac Power, how are you doing? Okay, that is, that's it. She's empty. Most everything else here looks good. I'm gonna run the combine up to the house. Kind of doing it the way I would do it. I'm gonna run this up here and pop her in the barn. I swear I'm hitting the brake. Head down. Now I wonder, I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, I like that. I like that. I think I got a flashlight here. Is that lights on a gleaner or glow of a marshmallow toaster? Mr. Biggs. That's just wrong on so many levels. You have snow by tomorrow? Couldn't tell you. I've been in here working. Dazzle was in here and he helped me out and we got some stuff done. So I haven't been around there. No, at FP I don't want to, bud. I'd rather just not do that. That was kind of an in Discord thing and I'm not going to show it beyond that. I'll explain why in a DM later, bud. I mean, I do have a very good reason. You're gonna go, oh, I never thought of that. I'm not gonna run this back and park it along the road. I'm gonna run it back to the farm and park it there for the night. Tomorrow morning we'll have to get everything moved down to the last field. I'll be dead honest, I love the lights on this trailer. Got a car coming at me, gotta pay attention here. Mortar was here, we could show him how you pull on the elevator scales. Are you serious? I did not hit anything there. So what they're doing here is they'll, as always, they're going to get a sample and get a weight on us. I'll be honest, Braden, I haven't looked at weather all day. I have no clue. I do know we need some money. Here comes some money. Looks like we're dumping the front half of the semi first. Should have said anything. What are you talking about, Mac Power? I don't know what happened. I don't. If you remember this semi on Tahitian, we had problems. I mean, if you look where I hit the scale there, I didn't hit anything. And when on Tahitian, this semi set too low to the ground in the front for a few places, and what we fixed was we fixed the map. We never fixed the truck, because I don't know how to raise that up some, but I question if we don't need to raise the front of this truck up some. I'll show Mortar how it's done, Crash. I honestly, I don't think that was my fault. The other night, yeah, it was my fault. Cowboy Mikes, how are you doing? Welcome in. Midnight Hobbit, hello, hello. So I do still have some things I need to do for the YouTube side. I'm still good on shorts. I'm still good on TikToks out there. I've got a few things. I don't have a whole lot to go on the Twitch side right now, so tomorrow I'm probably going to focus on getting a few more things fixed up. We're going to move to where when we're live here on YouTube, we're also live on TikTok. We've been working on getting a lot of that stuff ready. We have the program downloaded, but we did not install it. I wouldn't have done it, but Dazzle even threw it up. He said, you know, you're getting ready to go live in an hour. You probably don't want to install that right now. I agree, just in case it jacks something up and we got to start something over again. But we'll get everything backed up and saved, and then go from there. I think I can make this turn here. Freezing at work, but don't you have heat in the plant? I mean, everywhere I ever worked at, we had heat. Mac Power, that would be a great clip. Which is something else. I need to see if there's a simple button that I can press and put some clips together. You know, snap a clip. I need to do it for both YouTube and Twitch, because there's been a lot of times we've had something go on Twitch and it's like, wow, you know, that would be an excellent short, or TikTok, and we just don't clip it. So I need to find a button I can put on my Stream Deck, and poof, it goes back and grabs like the last minute and turns it into that. Okay, these guys are going to have to calm down. They ate and they're on the wild side right now. Hold on. Hey, we're done. Come on, truck, stop! Stop, damn it. We're done. Okay? We're done. You want to see something, guys? Look at this. Perfect time for this camera. Back there panting, breathing hard, just absolute. They both are. Wow. I think this truck here does need a little bit of brake work. And I know Laura's watching, so we got to be careful. Cowboy Mikes, I'm going to be dead honest with you. I have never heard that, ever. You may have explained it to someone else, but you did not explain it to me. I had no clue what you did at the plant. You can do normal OBS as well. I sort that new plug-in. I'm pretty sure there's a button right on the Stream Deck, Dazzle, that I can press and poop, it'll pull a clip. It'll pull the last minute and set it aside as a clip for me. I know I've seen that somewhere. Yeah, Cowboy Mike's dead serious. You may have mentioned it in a stream or something that that when you were live and maybe I was lurking. That I'm not sure of, but I didn't know you worked in a building with no heat. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That kind of sucks, buddy. I mean, are you in that building for your entire shift? Because if I remember right, you're not on 8-hour shifts right now. You're on like 12-hour shifts. You know, are you stuck in that building the entire time you're there? I mean, I'm assuming you have a warm break room you can go to a couple times a night. Run in to pee and spend 15 minutes in the bathroom. I'm on the brakes with all I got. Yeah, the brakes on this truck are not very good. Okay, here we go. We're going to do it again. Hey, Mortar. This is how you hit the scales, buddy. Where in the heck are the scales at? Man, it got dark in this map. You was live when I said something about taking the recycling job. You may have said something about a recycling job, bud, but as I said, I didn't know it was outside in a building with no heat. Keep in mind, you've seen chat over on Twitch and how busy it is. You may have said something and I missed it. That does happen. It's very, very busy. I do the best I can to catch everything, but you know, I'm only human. I can only catch so much. Okay, start dumping the wagon. Truck's next. Brando, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Generally get to let the wagon get down to about 85% and then I turn the truck loose. Oh, here we go, dropping frames again. Yep, there we go. Just tell me we got problems. Hopefully they come back. It's up top, but it's not over here. $78,000. Man, I figured we'd have more than that. Internet's going all over. Now I think we're back. Guys, can you let me know if we're back? I haven't heard anyone say anything. I'm afraid that means we're totally offline now. Really? Okay, I internet was all over there for a few guys. Just like I'm all over the road. Park gets up the house, and guys, we're going to sleep the night through. I cannot see the driveway. There it is. By God, it gets dark in Stitzer in December. Really? Let's hope it stays that way. Gotcha, Braden. Really? It's like a fart in the wind. Okay, I'll check it out after stream, bud. Okay. Shop. We're gonna run up the house. We're gonna go inside. You gotta pretend we went inside, we laid down, we went to bed, we did that stuff, guys. I can't do anything with that. Wow, 7 a.m. It's still awful dark. Guys, I'll be honest. We're going to sleep in a little bit. Doesn't faze me in the slightest, Kevin. If I'm not real big into the new machines, and that one there I'm definitely not into because I truly think it's a fly-by-night company. It definitely is nothing that I'll ever have on my farm. If daddy or grandpa wants to leave you with $10 million and 2,000 acres and you got money to blow, and you want to go to the coffee shop and beat your hands on your chest and say, hey, I've got one of these, that's where that tool plays a place. But in my lifetime, it's not going to be a game player by any means. I know there's cars coming. It's not going to be a game player by any means. Sorry, buddy. So I'm not real big on it. Just being honest, I'm not trying to make anyone mad, but just not real big into it. I would rather see equipment like I've got here. That's what I would rather see. And if you look at the whole brand new line of equipment, go through the in-game store right now. Matter of fact, let's do it. And when you come in here, all this stuff, it's brand new. For me to get into, and other than this one, and I guess these three here, I had to get mods. Because there is nothing older in game. Let's go to your combines. All this stuff here, it's brand new. I guess this Deutz isn't brand new. Oh, you know what? Here's another problem. I'm on 22. 25's worse than that. I mean, we've got all the new stuff. Bring us, you know, come on, Giants, bring us some of the old stuff. And I've done a lot of complaining lately, and I can't believe that I haven't had someone in Giants get a hold of me and reprimand me for... But, you know, I paid for the game, too. Yes, they sent me a copy. But I paid for the game. I've got 2 of them right there. I can prove it. Shouldn't I have a say-so on that side? I'd love to see that. I do like that they are bringing new content out. I do like that, you know, so don't get me wrong on that aspect of things. I myself feel there are some things that we could have got out that would have been a little better fit. Wow, see? I hit the road right there, and it backed me up. I want to get this off the road. We're going to turn our 4-ways on. Probably ought to open the tarp. Did I open the tarp on this one? I did. Okay, let's get in a combine. You know, I won't say that I don't care for it, because it's going to fit a good place within the farm sim community. You know, when they come out with it wasn't a DLC, it was a platinum pack, and it was all logging. You know, that did nothing for me, but I understand there was a need for that in the game. I understand it 100%. So I wasn't upset about it. It's just something I wasn't going to do. Mac Power, you're not going to get any complaints from me on that one. There is a lot of broken things, and I'll be honest, there's been stuff broken in every farm sim that comes out, but there's stuff broken in every game that comes out. And I think we've been sitting here and making excuses and so, oh, this is going to be bad. I'm in trouble. Brand new combine, just ran over a car, smoked a telephone pole. See, Mac Power, you get me all going, and I get frustrated, and there goes everything. But I'll be honest, when we're saying that, you know, we had errors in 22 just like we do in 25, and they got them fixed, that is true. But the errors in 25 were worse than what they were in 22. Oh, I know you saw it, and I got busted right there, Laura. You know, I'm sorry. I've been around for every launch since 15, and this game here had a lot of stuff that was broken, and it needs to be fixed. You know, and I know for a fact that I'm liable to piss some people at Giants off, ruffle some feathers. You know, I understand as a partner. I shouldn't be out here talking bad about the game, but let's be real. There are issues. There are still issues. A complaint that has been brought to me, I didn't bring this one up. It came to me multiple times. When we have Farm Sim 25 that still has the issues it has, why are we taking resources from fixing those issues away to create a 3D Farm Sim? Why don't we have them resources getting Farm Sim 25 fixed first? I'm going to be honest. They sold 3 million copies of this game already, which is very, very impressive. Based on this, they're going to have to do a lot of fixing, or they're not going to sell that many when they open up the next Farm Sim. That's a fact. That's a big fact. Yeah, Cowboy Mike's, that did kind of look like me, didn't it? I would too. I mean, you know, now, hey, when we were in here, we had somebody Google and they looked up the amount of games sold in Germany versus the United States, and there's a lot more games sold in Germany. A lot more. And you know, that leads, you know, number one, if I'm the CEO of Giants, I'm going to cater to where my sales are. I'm going to do everything I can to keep that aspect of the game happy, because they are buying, and they are buying a lot. I understand that. So I don't deny or doubt anything they're doing. My question is, if they had more of the older, smaller, even newer American items in the game, would we have more Americans playing the game? Would that change? Dazzle, I definitely appreciate that. That's actually, I'll be dead honest with you, that has only happened one other time, and I had no clue what it was. This time I actually have a clue of what it is. Thank you, brother. I believe on YouTube that is called a tip, and Dazzle just dropped a tip, and I really appreciate that, bud. But I mean, I don't think Giants is doing a bad job. I don't think they actually realized how many things were rough when they dropped the game. I think they truly felt they had the game a little better, a little more ready to go than what they did. But and here's the thing. We do not have any ground to stand on if we're not, when we find errors, if we're not submitting them to Giants so they know what these errors are. We got no ground to stand on at all. So if you are a person who has sat here and found 25 issues but not reported any of them, I'm not trying to offend you, but you're part of the problem. I have found issues that I've turned in. I found a few issues that I didn't turn in. I'm part of the problem. Mortar, how are you doing, buddy? Hey, Mortar, I hate to tell you, I handed out free green M&Ms to everybody in here tonight, except for you. You didn't get one. You didn't get one, buddy. Yep, and there's FP apparently there's other things in here that I can turn on. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure how to do some of this stuff. I'm learning. I'm a learning. You know, I don't want anyone to... I do. I have a lot of faith in Giants. I think Giants is a very good company. I'm not... You know, the whole VR thing, you know, as a company, it's a direction they needed to look into. I mean, it is 100%. Now, for me, it really don't do crap. When you got one eye, you can't see VR. So it does nothing for me at all, you know. So I know they were trying to generate all kinds of excitement. Guys, it's kind of hard for me to be super excited about a game that I can't even play. You know, I hope, I will say this, I think there's a lot of people that don't even want to give it a chance right now, with their record of what has happened in 25. Yeah, see, why is this 2 mile an hour backwards? You should go faster than this backwards. I want to go down and get the end rows knocked off the other end real quick. But Dazzle, thanks again, buddy. I do. I truly appreciate that. One of these days I'll figure out all that stuff. That was actually something else on the list today, and I just didn't get to it. Guys, while this is dumping, they're being quiet. Give me a second. Okay, sorry guys. I am back. They've passed out. Shy Guy, how are you doing? Experience VR better for us in the gymnasium with the TV at one end. That's the middle, doing nothing but 100 foot. I'm going to run clear to this end, see if I can't get the whole end rows off down here. I've always wondered why on this head, the outside doesn't get near as dirty as the inside snouts. I've always wondered why that is. Let's see if we can't get 3 passes peeled off this end right here. I can actually run the GPS for a minute here, and then we'll have to spin off of it. No, I won't. Shy Guy, I got, with the help of Dazzle Brush, I got some stuff accomplished today that I needed to get done. I did some of it myself, but then Dazzle come in and we got some stuff done on that Lumia Twitch side. I've got some new scenes I've added in here. I have a big head cam, and then I've also got a big puppy cam, just in case they decide to lay down in here. They're back there fighting over something or doing something cute. You know, I can hit one button and go to a big camera of them. I'm just looking for little things to be different. We also got to get the bales picked up here too today, guys. We got to get the bales picked up. Let's celebrate their first super on live stream. I could have swore I had that happen before. FP, I'll be honest with you, I was coming across the field empty. In all honesty, me bringing the R42 across an empty field, I'm liable to get her up to 8-9 mile an hour. I'm not going to be going across at 20 mile an hour, no. And full, you actually can do that. I'll take it out of, so in my combine, I got 4 different speeds, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it's just ranges of how they hook into the hydrostat is what it is. So I'm normally in 2 in the field, I'm in 4 driving down the road. But if I'm in the field and I've got a ways to go, I generally will put the hydrostat in 3 so I can go a little faster. Oh, that was Dazzle's first. Okay, I didn't understand that. Yeah, I didn't understand that. Like I said, I'm new. I'm kind of learning a lot of this stuff over here. I will be tickled pink if these buttons work all night. I may have it where I don't have to reinvent the stream deck every time I go live. Well, there's a difference between you don't and you shouldn't, FP. I mean, so one problem these gleaners have, the spindles on the rear end are not the strongest. They're known to be a weak point on this combine, so I'm actually talking about, well, I can't get close enough for you to see, but it's the spindle where the axle hooks into the rear tire. I've actually broke one on mine. I had ran a whole field with no issues at all. I was getting ready to pull out of a field. I was on a lane. I didn't go down in a ditch. I didn't hit anything hard, and bam, she broke. Whole rear end left side of the combine was on the ground. And I backed it back in the field. To find a spindle The spindle we found was used, and it was out in Illinois. It was off it was like a combine junkyard out in Illinois. That's how I got my spindle back. But it took like 10 days to find the thing and get it here, and then the dealership come out and changed it, because I'll tell you what, that's over my head. I mean, they had to use some big jacks and under the axle and pick the whole rear end of the combine up and go about it that way. But we got it changed, and off I went. But it did. I think it sat in the field for probably a solid 14 days. And that's the bad thing about harvest. You know, hey, you know, you got started early in harvest, you got all kinds of time. Well, not necessarily, because you don't know what you're going to run up against. And you go and you break something like that, and you lose 2 weeks of harvest. Yeah, that can put you in a pickle real quick. A lot of that FP's the hill. I have not moved where my foot is. My foot's at 7 mile an hour now, 4 mile an hour. But going down that hill, man, I was coasting. Yes, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I don't think I can make it all the way across, but we're going to try. And I'm just going to leave it like this, so I'm on straight lines, guys. Look at that. I'm going to make it. You know, FP, in all honesty, I've done more than that in real life. You know, no, I haven't went 20 across the field, but I know I've hit 12, 14 mile an hour without, you know, when I get to Dad's house and where we park the wagons at, it's down between my dad's and my sister's, and when I go and I'm at the far end of the field and I got to come clear back along the front of the field, I tend to do that. Holy smokes. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Jared, thank you. Jared, thank you very much. I'm still learning this stuff on how this stuff works, guys, but I appreciate that. I'm gonna try. Well, I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna. Whoa! Hey, I got a brilliant idea, guys. Let's turn the head on first, then we'll go. Oh, Lord have mercy. I do have a few things I need to figure out on YouTube. Hey, that reminds me, I didn't check two things here. We're saving quick. Want to check the animals. We got to make sure the animals are good. I'm not allowed to kill. I kill sheep. We got problems. We got plenty of food. 40, 60. So 40. Okay, so we're good on the sheep. The other thing I wanted to check, guys, is when is the snow coming in? We don't have snow till late tonight. We should be fine. This is the last field we got to go. Mr. Steve Grace, how are you doing? And by God, don't you say a thing about the temperature down there. I've already heard that. I was ready to fight you when you said it the first time. I'm doing okay, Jared. Kind of watching some drop frames. I was in today talking with everybody in the other Discord, and I couldn't stay. It just kept throwing me out, kept throwing me out. Everything would freeze up. And then later tonight I was in EOS and I didn't have any problems. I don't know what happened. The internet just not right. Just started snowing there. I haven't even looked to see what our weather is. Shy guy. Hey Steve. Mister, oh, it's 80 degrees here today. Yeah, I told you, overachiever. Stop it. Yeah, my wife would love 80 degrees right now. You guys want to know what the weather is here? I have not even looked to know what the forecast is. Looks like I'll be able to make 2 rounds in this field before I dump. That'll be awesome. You have snow coming? I know FP said they had a pretty good chunk coming up there, and someone else said they did too. This is Tuesday, 25% chance of snow or something today. But Wednesday they have ice coming. 1,500ths of ice, which would be 6/10, and then 3/10 of snow Wednesday night. So Wednesday looks to be our day, and then Thursday it gets down into single digits again. But we warm up, and Saturday it's rain. We do get a cold spell starting next Sunday. We get into single digits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight days, our lows in single digits, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of snow in that time there. Yeah, it looks to me like we're on the edge of that big and we're going to get ice. I'll be honest, anytime it's raining and it feels like it's piss and mortar, I'd go back in the house. I wouldn't stand outside in that. That just don't seem right. I got a big old chunk ripped right out of the center here. Mortar's like, you know what I'm talking about, man. Just cold and rain there for you, Dazzle? So I think I got the truck full, the grain truck. We got to fill the wagon yet, and this here should fill it, and then we'll be on to the semi. I don't stand out in it either. I've stayed inside all day. Well, I took puppies out. They wore themselves out. They're out there laying on the floor, out cold. Mama's been working on embroidery stuff all day, so she's out there this evening, and apparently they think they got a better chance. Well, you guys saw in the beginning of stream, Gibbs got his butt spanked. because he didn't want to back up and back away from me. I'm trying to eat myself some sketty, and he's thinking that he needs to have his nose in my bowl. That was not going to happen. So I spanked his butt, and he looked at me like, what was that for? Because you won't listen to what I'm saying, butthead. Weather in the UK is 2 degrees Celsius. All right, have a good rest of your stream. Going to bounce out. Got you, Mortar. Have a go, bub. And away we go. Restocked on some very spicy ramen today. I'll be honest, Steve, this morning. So I've got a shrimp one out there. It's in a bowl, and it's not the shrimp I had the other day. That spicy seafood. It's not that one. This is shrimp, and it's out of the 6 peppers. It's only one, and I made it for like a early lunch, but I didn't even put the chili sauce in. I threw it away. I wasn't into that. You know, stomach just not feeling good. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know. Mama and I have talked about it. We talked about it a lot in here last night. I don't know if it's the Ozempic doing it, you know, but I'm doing it late Saturday night. I'm going through Sunday and not feeling bad, and Monday morning I'm not bad. Monday afternoon is when my stomach goes and it feels horrible. So I don't know. There are some things that I'm eating over on Twitch that I may have to back away from eating some of that stuff. Because I'll tell you, I'm all about having fun and doing crazy things for you guys, but if it's to the point where it's making me sick, I can't do that. And I don't think anybody will fault me. You know, Jared, I was kind of concerned with this pepper, because I'll be honest, after I had COVID, it had been the 3rd time, my body cannot handle hot stuff. Them noodles I ate in here the other night, them killed me. And I've tried to stay away. There are different kinds of heat. And I'm afraid that's one that would hurt me. And I'm sitting here going, you know, everybody's pushing on me to do that, and I don't know that I can physically do that. And then at the end, I finally jumped in because I wanted him to stop. I wanted him to stop. He was done. He had done enough for everybody in there, because that pickle's no joke. And I didn't want him to make himself sick. I mean, hell, the beans don't make me sick. Do they taste bad? Yeah, they taste bad. You know. So I used to love Vienna sausages. I'd pop a can open and eat the can. That was a nice little snack. Since I started putting this on cotton candy and a pickle, I can't stand these anymore. Opening it up and smelling them, and my stomach turns. I've made it where I've got something I used to enjoy, and I can't stand it anymore. 1, 2. You know, that's the whole thing with this whole Marmite. The Vegemite, do I like it? Nope, not at all. Can I eat it and it doesn't kill me? Yep. But I'm telling you, I get in that Marmite and that's horrible. You shouldn't quit it all. It's in making you sick. No, I don't want to quit it all. Well, I put out a challenge to him, Steve, and I wanted to be careful because I have a little more experience with the beans. So I said I put 25 in a glass, but all I wanted him to do was 10. You do 10, and I'll do 25 to get you to do the 10. I'll take the bad side of this because he's not as used to them as I am. And he did them today, and he was he got through them, but he didn't like it. Well, then he turned around and he had the big hype train, and I'll be honest, he ate that Hot Mama or Bahama Mama pickle, and I'm telling you, it wasn't good. I scared to death he was going to throw up, and granted, you know, nobody wants to see that on a stream. You know, they love to see the streamer struggle trying to go through a challenge, but nobody wants to see the streamer getting sick. And I was afraid that's the direction we were going, and I didn't want to see that. I couldn't get in here and get on Discord fast enough, and by the time I got in here, the folks that were in Discord were telling him stop, you know. And I know we get out of control sometimes on this side because we're trying to put on a show and do the best job we can, but you know, there comes a point you just got to stop. And he hit that point today. I've hit that point before, you know. That bowl of hot ramen, yeah, I probably shouldn't have went as far as I did. It hurt. I did there was another, and I did the dog biscuit. You guys don't understand on that dog biscuit how close I was. When I did the mayonnaise and Marmite sandwich, that was worse than the dog biscuit. I don't mind a little heat that kind of kicks me in the butt, but the thing is, you kind of feel bad when, you know, someone like Coburn, who, that man ate 7 Carolina Reapers. So when I get into something and I go, holy crap, this is really hot, he eats it and he's like, I'll put that crap in my cereal. That ain't hot. But to me it is. You know, Eager's going to do a heck of a lot better with Vegemite than what I do, and apparently I do better than what Coburn does. Yeah, everybody's different. Everybody's got their likes, dislike bounds and what have you. And I don't want to throw the Marmite away because it adds to having all that mite stuff there. I do think, number one, I didn't use regular mayonnaise. I use light mayonnaise, and I'll be honest, I can taste the difference. I do not like the light like I do the regular. Number two, the Marmite I put on, I probably put too much on. And a mix between the two of them, I'm telling you, it owned me. It owned me bad. Okay. 1, 2. And back we go again. But yeah, I looked up. I was still sitting in the chair, and I looked up the Hot Mama's pickle, Hot Mama pickle, and the only thing I could find them on Amazon was in a case of 24, and I'm like, it might have been a 12 or a 24, and I'm like, no, I ain't buying that many. I'll find them here local somewhere to try it, but yeah, I'm not buying them that way. But I told him, because I know he cannot drink milk, and I was suggesting bread, because bread does help alleviate burn, but it also helps soak some of that stuff up in your stomach. The other thing I suggested, and I know he thought I was crazy, I said pickle juice, and I think he thought I meant the pickle juice in the bag. Heavens no, don't touch that shit. That's bad. If you've got regular pickles at the house, just regular pickles, go drink some pickle juice. That will actually help with burn majorly. At least for me it did. One, two. I grabbed some pickle juice and tried it. I put it in a Dr. Pepper because I know they said pickled Dr. Pepper was actually really good. It's different. I'm not going to say it's really good, but it is different. Pickle juice claims it helps with reducing the heat. BMAC, honest to God, for me it did. It really did. Now, Jared, I've never heard that one before. Finally went and found some raisin bread, and that helped. Jojo, I tried to hang out in there. I don't know what was going on. I kept going down where you got your green that tells, kind of like bottom left of Discord and tells the strength of your signal. I kept going yellow and red, yellow and red, yellow and red, and I couldn't hear anything. Everybody's screen was freezing up, and I couldn't hear nothing. You know, I ran the puppies outside, and when I got back into the kitchen, I think that was the one I was feeding them. I got back in the kitchen, and I heard people in here talking. I'm like, who in the heck is in there talking? Mr. Smethwick, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Smethwick going to join us tonight? Discord's been acting up. Kylie said she'd had the same problem for almost a month. But Jojo, here's what I don't understand. So I'm going to alt tab here. Well, I guess I can't because I'm here. So let me go like that. And ooh, what happened there? Really? Okay. I'm going to pop down here. So I'm in EOS Discord. I'm solid green. Voice connected, solid green right now. Got more spicy seafood and a new one called Shin Black Spicy Beef. That Shin Black, is it the bean bone broth or something? I've got that one. Long week and it's only the second day. I understand, bud. I didn't know a farm sim would take your mind off of it. Figured that out after I was pranked at work. It was a dried Trinidad ghost macaroon. They estimated around 2 million. Yeah, see, and that's, I'll be dead honest, Jared. One thing I will not play with, I will not prank, is someone's food. I know people like to play games and stuff like that, and I'm not afraid to play games and joke around in that. I will never, ever do something to someone's food. I watched a boss one time. We had all ordered Taco Bell. Someone went over to get it, and they thought it would be funny to put a plastic fork inside of one of his burritos because we had Taco Bell. And they put a plastic fork in there, and he opened it up and started eating, and he ran the fork just barely pierced the outside. The outside of his cheek was bleeding. So you can imagine what it did to the inside. And I won't touch anyone's food. Yep, it's up to you, Smethwick. This is the last field of corn we got. We'll have to get that to town. We got plenty of plowing we can do. We still got to get all the bales picked up. What else we got? That's the big stuff. Ramen has gotten expensive, and that's. I'm going to be honest, Steve. I'm going to go back to the regular pork because I can go and get that just regular pork ramen. It's not expensive like the bowls and all this stuff is. I don't have to have some special name crap. I don't need it. Plowing sounds good to me. I won't need to think. Well, we got 2 plows up there, and all the corn stalks need plowed. We know those fields go to beans, so we can put fertilizer on after they're plowed. It doesn't matter. And here's the only thing we got to check, because as of earlier, we had nothing that needed lime. And are we still the same? Look at that. We don't need lime on anything. We decided this field back here, we're not going to lime the border till the center needs it. So we don't need lime on anything. But on the fertilizer side of things, we need one coat on everything here. Oh, I clicked plowed too. So the 3 cornfields need plowed. We know that. And Smithwick, if you look, I'm down below. They're in my channel too. That I'm really weird. I always go to channel 2. It's just a weird thing about me. They're in channel 2, so I can't go to channel 2. I don't think I'm gonna get all this, but we're gonna see. Yeah, I ain't gonna get it all. Yeah, I thought I saw it. I thought I saw you did pop in. There he is. How are you doing? I'm gonna.
Oh, got all things considered.
I'm gonna go to headset here, so give me a second. We know from time to time. I don't know. We're gonna fix this audio.
Yeah, we don't want to hear.
Give me 1 second. But I've got headset in, so I can't hear a word. I hear you talking. Okay. Now I should be good. What was that now?
We don't want to hear echo.
I got to turn you up. I turned Discord. Oh wow! I turned Discord way down today, and I don't remember why. Somebody was loud. By God, I'll hear you now. He'll jump scare me this time, guys. You say it's been a long week already, and it's only Tuesday.
Oh, it has. Yeah.
That's.
I'll run these. This one truck in, anyways. Got another one full up here. Just this one.
That next one will probably be full after the next run. The other truck, for shits and giggles, is setting in the barn full of beans. Because we figured if we
in the barn for beans.
What's that?
Or, no, do we want
corn? We want to sell. We want to sell every bit of corn we can, because it's at the highest price now that it's going to be.
Right.
But the one, we have one truck and a wagon that's filled with beans in the barn. That kind of an emergency if we need it.
Okay.
In these first few months we have it, but we'd like to hold it till June. Closest thing we have to a grain bin.
Yep.
I'm trying to kind of get this field split where you got, see, 1, 2, I guess. We're probably going to fill both the semi and the grain truck twice, and maybe have a little bit more for a third pass in this field.
Okay.
But
and this was the last field you said, right?
This is the last field, and then when I get done here, I'll go ahead and use the bale pickup, and I'll start getting that stuff picked up.
But we got to spend a month before or a day before we sell, right? For the silage.
I believe so. I just want to get it picked up out of the field.
Yeah. Okay.
It's still in the field. You know, that's in town. I'll run it down to the shop where we normally put it, and then this here we'll put in the barn. We'll get all that down and taken care of.
It's a good thing Laura can't see me.
Uh-oh, do you have an accident?
Well, somebody should be missing the mailbox, but damn, that mailbox was stiff.
Them are tough. My lab turns 10 tomorrow. That doesn't suck. I understand where you're going with that, Steve, but that you got to understand that doesn't suck. I mean, that's 10 amazing years. Been with you through good times and bad. I mean, I'll be honest, that's the roughest thing about owning a pet. And I remember, we're going to try like hell here. I'm liable to end up a freaking mess. But I remember watching a video about how anytime you were down in your life, your pet was there for you and by your side and through anything. And you know, when your pet finally gets to the point where, hey, I've got to put my buddy down. I can't, you know, they're in pain and I can't do anything for them, and you're not in the room with them. You're out there because you can't be in that room. Yeah, I made it that far. I did better than I normally do. And give me a second. I knew better than to go out on that one, but by God, I did anyway. Tell you this, when I had to put Jersey down, I was laying on the floor with him in my arms. Now we're going to change the subject and let me recoup from that one. No, hey, I've only got one eye. Can you imagine how straight my road would be, FP? Tough for any animal owner, honestly. It's tough for any animal owner, and you guys know me. I definitely wear my heart on my sleeve. I don't know. That was a rough night. I got to shut up and move on. Yeah. We got to harvest some corn here. I get my mind going on it, and my mind's just running 100 mile an hour, and
let's get some corn done.
Doesn't want to shut up. You know me. I got one full dump in, but you're still not full yet. I don't know if I'll. Okay. The next dump is going to be real daggone close. But no, I've got some plans together that I think will fix the audio problem. We'll see what happens. I hope it does with everything that we've been through with audio. You know, I've been fortunate and I've been able to figure most of it out, but you know, it just I shouldn't have to be fighting with it all the time like I am. And what's bad is we'll go 2 months and won't have a lick of problems, and then go 2 weeks and it's nothing but a problem every night. I mean, there's no rhyme or reason. I'll be honest, I'd like to go out and grab another bowl of spaghetti. That was really, really good.
Honestly, this is the first time I've had YouTube crash on me.
You've had YouTube? Well,
it just crashed, and that's the first time it's done that for me. I've been having nothing but problems on Twitch.
So I was dumping a lot of frames early on. It seems to have cleared itself up. But as fast as I was dumping frames, people were saying, "Hey, we haven't rendered one time. You're looking fine. Let's keep going." No, I just got something I'm going to change up, Steve. I hate to put it this way. I really don't want to get into it. And that would be nice. You get a Windows update and it jacks things around. We'll get everything set up and see if we can take care of the issue, and at the same time we'll see if we can't A, we'll get the issue taken care of, and then B, we'll get pictures of everything so we know the settings of everything to get it back to normal. And then when you do get that, you get that Windows update that jacks things up, you can track it down. The problem is we'll have a Windows update, and one time it'll change a setting in OBS. Next time it'll change a setting in Windows Sounds. Next time it'll change a setting in Wavelink. I've had it change settings in different places. So you have the update, you go in to figure out where the problem is, you don't even know where to begin looking. I like dogs more than people most times. Really sucks losing one, but you have pups, lifetime memories to look back on. I do, and I'll be honest, Jared, you never got to meet Jersey, but Jersey was just as big a part of this stream as I am, and these two knuckleheads here. I got a knucklehead in bed. They're working on getting there. My camera's crooked. Hey, I think I got a second here. We'll have two of them in here in a minute. Do you need something? That pretty good? I'm going to give each of them two. Is that good? You need another one? Licking your lips. What these are, guys, are called Pup Tarts. They're just little small treats. Mama got them some for Christmas, and we finally got through them. And so on that last order I had at Amazon, I did get... they were actually on sale. So I actually grabbed a 3-pack. Aaron, how are you doing? You know, another thing, Jared, so on Jersey, he spent 8 or 9 years. He was an outside dog. And the thing is, you'd have to see the doghouse he was in. He was in a really, really nice doghouse. And any time that it got extremely cold, yeah, see, they got their treat, they're gone. Anytime it got extremely cold, extremely hot, he'd come in the house. But every day, I went out and played with him. And when it did get cold, and he'd come in, you know, I'd take him outside to pee, and he knew he got a treat. If he went outside and took care of business, he got a treat. I'm not joking. He'd go outside. There were some times it was so cold that I'm in shorts. I'm standing at the door. He's outside on the leash, and he'd hike his leg up, and he'd look back at me. He says, "You see me, Dad? You see me? I'm peeing. I get a treat when I get in." But he wanted to make sure I seen him. But when it started to get warm again outside, he'd fight with us. He wanted to go back out. He did not want to be in the house. And anyhow, he, I don't know. I think it may have been his 8th year. Between his 8th and 9th year, he come in. It was super cold outside. He was actually born on January 1st. There was a brown boy and a girl and a black boy and a girl. And the two black ones went to friends of ours who we knew would take care of him based on what the friend told us. And then the two brown ones, we kept. The male, and the female went up with Carson. And anyhow, between 8 and 9 years old, he come in. It was super hot or super cold. He come in the house and he decided, I'm not going back out. I'm done. I'm done. And he was an inside dog. And what's really strange, we never potty trained him. We didn't do anything like that. Didn't have to. He never had an accident in the house. After living outside all those years, never had an accident in the house. But, you know, him, anywhere I went, when I went to work, he went to work with me. I'd go out to the office. He had a bed in the office. He'd go and he'd lay in the bed. And when someone come in, he'd go out to see who it was, chat with them for a minute, and then he'd come in and lay back down, leave him alone. He wouldn't sit there and all. My God, if I took Ziva into a situation like that, Jesus Christ, it'd be jump, 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 jump. You'd have a farmer going, will you please get your dog down? I never did that with him. You went out, you opened the passenger door of the truck. He went from the ground to the passenger seat, and he said, he'd sit down. He said, I'm ready. True story. Father-in-law and I we had to go to Michigan for something. I don't know if we were taking something up to drop it off at grandkids. I'm not sure what we were doing. And we were in the truck. So I put Jersey in the back seat. Oh, I had an eye appointment. That's what it was. Don't laugh. I had to go have my eye polished. So we went to Toledo. So Bob said, yeah, he wanted to ride along with me. So I put Jersey in the back seat, Bob's in the front seat, and off we go to Toledo. And guys, I'm not joking. I swear I am not joking. Jersey sat in the back seat, kind of on my side of center, and just stared at my father-in-law because he was in his seat. All the way to Toledo. He didn't lay down, he didn't sit down, nothing. He sat upright in the back seat staring at him because he was in his seat. And my God, it was so funny. We got up there, and when I went to get out, he got on the center console and in the driver's seat, and you know, I pat him at everything, and I went into my appointment. He sat out there with father-in-law just fine. Had the time of their lives. But then, you know, when I come back out and I'm trying to get him out of the driver's seat back in, or I let him out to pee. And then I tried to get him out of the driver's seat back into the back seat, and it's like, no, I'm not sitting back there. You sit back there. No, I got to drive. You're not driving us home. Childhood pup was like that. I had one when I was, I'd have been late in junior high, early in high school. Half collie, half German shepherd. Her name was Babe. She was solid white. And a really good dog. I'd go outside in the wintertime and playing football, and I would take off running, and she'd run beside me and just undercut me, take my feet right out from underneath me, lay me on the ground. And she just loved it. Absolutely, positively loved it. We moved from the trailer to the house, but it was only a quarter mile down the road. But as we were getting that final stage done, we were living back with my stepmom's parents. And without someone home all the time, Babe got to running. And she went from getting into, I mean, there was no groundhogs. At our house across the road, there was no groundhogs. She had them all cleaned out of there. But she went down the other direction, and she started getting into pigs at a neighbor's house. And we had, she actually, I didn't know what happened. A guy that my dad works with ended up taking her. And they lied to me because they felt it was best for me, but they wanted me to think she had ran away. Well, as all this was happening, I was watching the neighbor's cats. And they were in California, but they were in California for like 3 months. They have a boy and a girl, and they both live out there. So when they came back, and I went down. She wanted me to come down so she could pay me for feeding them and all that stuff. So I come down and she asked me, she says, how's Babe getting along at her new house? And I'm like, what? I had no clue. And I'll tell you, I come home and I was livid. Now I understand they had to do something, because they could not let her keep going down and getting into the neighbor's pigs. That couldn't happen. Either A, she's going to get in a fight with a sow, or B, she's going to get shot. We couldn't let that happen. So they did the best thing for her. But you know, as a kid, you take an animal away from somebody, and it devastates them. And yeah, I was pretty upset. But I wasn't driving at that time, Jared, so I don't know if Babe would have been a rider or not. Jersey sure was. Absolutely loved to ride. These two, you got to fight to get him in the car. She's not as bad. He's a bear. He's an absolute bear. And then you get him in, you can't get him out. He wants to stay in the truck. Listen, you're not going to get food. You're not going to have a food bowl in the truck. So my suggestion is you get out of the truck and get back here, and you know, it just he can be a butthead that way. Yes, I'm talking about you. Okay. We decided we'd come back in and join the stream again.
Am I full?
Semi's full. About got the north half of this field done. Yeah, when you come back, if you want to park that semi kind of south a little bit. Well, I'll be south a little bit by then. I was hoping we'd be over $100,000 when we got the crops off, but I don't think we're going to. Is more of a wimp than Ziva Gibbs is supposed to be. He is, I'm telling you, she's feisty. Steve, she is feisty as they come. So I did learn, he's starting to get in a little bit more of that playful like she does. She's going to be a pup for years. And Jersey was the same way. I mean, he was, until the very end, he was still a puppy. You'd hold a tennis ball up in the air, and there was only two things on this planet. Him and that tennis ball. Nothing else existed. He'd lose his mind over him. You know, with him, I learned the other day, I was getting ready to get in the shower. I had the water on. I was in the bathroom, and yes, I was ready to get in the shower. And I kind of struck a, hold on, let me get turned around here. Because when I say I struck a pose, I don't want you guys to think I was voguing. I did this muscle like I was flexing muscles. And I kind of, you know, crouched down as I did it, looking at him. Gibbs come tearing off the bed. She was laying beside the bed. She come tearing off the floor, running over to jump on me. You don't do that when you don't have clothes on. That could have went south in a hurry. Dante was a pit bull when he was younger. He was like lightning. You couldn't catch him. Dad had to jump in the truck and open the hood, and he'd come running. And hey, Jared, that was well, Jersey. You just walked out. Jersey. Now this is. So when I take him outside to the bathroom, you didn't even have to go out with him. You could open the door. He'd go out and do his business, come back in. If all he had to do was pee, he'd go out pee and he'd be right back to the door. If he needed to do both, he did. But I could go out to work on a vehicle, and he would 100%. He would. Lay out there. You did have to be careful. If you crawled under a car to change the oil, he may crawl under the car with you, because he 100% wanted to be there and be a part of it. But I never needed a leash for him. If he did take off, you know, if a cat come over and he decided to take off after a cat, I'd yell his name and he shot right back. He'd stop and come right back. I can't do that with these guys. If that leash gets out of your hand, you better have your tennis shoes on, because it's a track meet and you're going to be chasing them. Especially her. She just filled with piss and vinegar. That's you. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? You are, aren't you? She's just looking at me like, try doing that to me, punk. Her eyes are actually open. She was staring at me when I turned around. This corn here is going 202.5.
Nice.
Now, is that your second semi-load from this field?
No, second trip.
So
First semi.
Okay, first semi, but as you dump the grain truck, it'll be your second grain truck. Okay.
Right.
I'm trying to gauge in my head. I'm sure that when I get to the front here, I'm sure the grain truck will be full. I don't know if the wagon will. Oh, this is so cool. My buttons are actually staying working. When I was off stream, so there's three options. It'd be day 37, recent, and day 38 when you're live. So I have to log the whole account out, log it back into Stream Deck, set it to day 38, shut the Stream Deck off, start the Stream Deck back up, and then they would work. I changed everything to newest or recent, and I may have it fixed. I am knocking on wood here, but I may have it fixed. God, that'd be so nice. The tablet battery died. Why did you charge it? Yeah, I got the whole north end of the field done.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I only got 287 bushel on this one. So let's see where we end up. I got to fill in a truck the other day and it just kept going and kept going and kept going. I figured I'd need like 5% the truck would be full. And I was clear up like 80, 90. Hell, I got clear down to 30%.
Oh, wow.
I'm down under 30%. I'm not even going to have crap in that wagon. Down to 10%. Dude, I didn't even get the truck full.
90%.
Wow. I figured I'd have the truck full that pass, and I didn't. I don't know if we've got enough here to fill the semi. If we do, then we filled everything twice. You're at 89,000. That truck's going to get us. Yeah, we're going to be over 100, but it ain't going to be by much. But we got to keep in mind, we do have a whole truck and wagon filled with beans in there. That come June is going to come in very handy. I question whether we were going to need to have that money to buy the land, because I still don't understand. I haven't looked here today, but I don't understand why it's saying that we don't qualify for any loan, because
Yeah, that is weird.
that's not right. I mean, we took out a $2 million loan, and right now we owe $1.5 million, and we don't qualify for anything. 1, 2. It may save here real quick. Yeah, we got 3 fields here. We got to, now it decides to save. So we got 3 fields here. We got to plow, guys. 1, 2, and 3. We did not have any, oops. We did not have anything that needed limed. We will need to fertilize everything. So we'll hit everything one time in the fall. And then 3 fields will be going to corn. I'm not sure what 3 they are yet. But we'll hit them either after we plant it or try to use the planter to put them on or something like that. Oh, the whole reason I come in here and I forgot to even look. Take loan. And it's showing max 0. See, there's something sketchy there. I wonder if we refinanced too short ago that it won't let us take another for a certain length of time. That could be what's holding it up. We know we qualify for a $2 million loan because we've had it. 1, 2. So we may just have to help the bank, which we'll do that off stream so we can think about it and do it right. But help the bank pay that first loan off in full and then refinance the full amount, knowing that we still owe a certain amount. You know, we got to pay. We'll refinance so that we've got enough money to pay the loan off. As well as buy the chunk of ground we want to buy. Go that route. Hey Josh, how are you doing, buddy? Travis, how are you doing? Oh, Travis, duh. You get an exclamation point lurk too. I'm watching you, buddy. Hey, we foobarred.
What now?
No, we plant. When do we plant oats? Spring? Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I'm so used to planting wheat and double cropping into wheat. And I'm sitting here thinking it's December. We didn't plant no damn wheat. Yeah, we plant oats in the spring. Merc went to go check out the pickle challenge. Can't believe I missed it. Yeah, it was, I'll be honest, Steve, that was rough on Eager. That was rough on him. And like I say, so many of us, we get behind the camera and we're amongst friends and we just absolutely positively, you know, we go to start something, we don't want to stop. We want to accomplish that goal. And sometimes we go above and beyond and overboard, and yeah. It's a step up from Lurk. I got you. Oh, Lord have mercy. Which one of you? Oh, my God. I think that's him. And guys, I'm not joking. He's got to have the worst gas known to dog kind. Oh, my God. My gas don't stink, B-Mac. Let's just keep my wife out of this conversation. They love me. I've heard of blowing somebody a kiss, but Jesus criminy, blowing some paint remover? Yeah. Good boy, Gibbs. They're rooting you on down there, Mr. Toots. Have a good night, Kevin. Get some sleep. Ziva thinks it does. Guys, that was so funny. That was so funny the other night. I'm dead serious. I had I had a blanket right over the top of us, and the way it was kind of heaped up, like right around my knees. I couldn't see her. I could not see her at all. And I did that, and all I could see was her ear pop up like this. And it wasn't 2 seconds later, she got up. She didn't, normally she gets up when she's sleeping like that. Oh, we got a stretch on the footrest. No, not that time. She got up and got straight down. She's like, I want out of here. Fresh out of bed. 8:45 at night, Mary. What are we ever going to do with you? B-Mac, I am. I do love it in here. The playthrough, the map, the equipment, everything about it, I really, really enjoy it. I was getting tired of beating myself over the head on the other one, and on a whim, we had not streamed on YouTube since Harvest, IRL Harvest. And on a whim, on a Saturday night, I decided to heck with it. Let's just go live on YouTube, and I'll jump on some Stitzer, and it took 10 minutes. 10 minutes is all it took, and I realized what I've been missing. I know it will be, Mac. And honest to God, Schwoke come in the first time, Smethwick come in the first time, and I gave him a half an hour, and I said, well, what do you think? And all three of us said the same thing. It's back. We did one time, B-Mac, and we didn't do it because we had to. We asked chat one night if they wanted to go back and visit Seneca County one more time. And if I remember right, there was 48 or 49 people voted, and it was either 48 or 49 to 0. They wanted to go back and do another round on Seneca. But Seneca was special. Of all the stuff we've done on Stitzer, on Midwest Horizon in 22, we didn't have anything that compared to what we did on Seneca. Seneca was just, we had a lot of time in that, and we had a lot of stuff set up. I mean, every field had its own stone driveway to get in. I mean, we had a lot of stuff set up on there. You know, it was just, it was special in its own way. It was really special. But yeah, that's the only time we went back. And you know, here again, I don't want to make the powers to be mad or anything like that. But let's just say there's two games. There's Fortnite and there's Call of Duty. And I can stream either one. I mean, I'm free. I can do either game. If I really enjoy Call of Duty and can't stand Fortnite, why don't I stream Call of Duty and enjoy it? Should try that out. Steve, here's my problem. I've got every one of them, but I own those copies on PlayStation, and I have I've totally unhooked. So for me to hook the PlayStation back up, I'd have to unhook this camera because I'm using that input into the PC for the camera now, so that I've got a clean HDMI input into the PC. So I really don't have a way to do it. I got a PlayStation 4 Pro. I don't have a 5. When the 5 come out and I had a PC, I kind of scratched my head and said, why would I ever want a 5? In all honesty, I mean that was kind of a no-brainer to me. But oh, am I going to? Nope. So I'm going to miss a row. But you know, I've got all of them right down here. I can do it. I can bring them all out. Oh, come on. Oh, looky here. This is where this camera is going to come in handy. Big head time. So there's 25. Go back to 22. Go back to 19. Go back to 17. Go back to 15. Them are just the ones I've got here like this. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to get turned around. And I'm going to get that pass right there. It's one row. Yeah, I'm going to end up full at the back of the daggone field. But I had to get the combine turned around. Watch it all not fit. Oh, come on. I've still got that John Deere American Farmer. And then I know I've got Drive Green around here somewhere, but I couldn't find it. There is a chance it got thrown away. I remember on that old PC we had in the front room playing John Deere American Farmer. Oh, I just thought I was the cat's ass. And to see where we are now compared to back then, I'm telling you, the graphics on that were amazing. And to see where we're at now, it's like, wow. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna, well, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fill the semi up. We'll make a valiant effort, I'll put it that way. No race Smithwick, but when I do get this and dumped, we'll have the truck will be full. And I think I've got enough here to finish the field. I definitely don't need anything now. I do think we buy this combine and this head.
It makes life a lot easier.
Oh, so much easier. You know, granted, they get a bean head that'll come in that'll fit this, and we may entertain that idea, but for right now they don't have a bean head for it. We'll just keep running the bean head we got. We got a little better capacity. We definitely have better speed going down the road, go from 16 to 21. I don't know if anybody realizes it, but we've already bought the combine. Money's already been taken out, guys. We bought it. It was bought before it ever come to the farm. We knew what we were doing. We just wanted to play it off and make it look good. So at this point in time, we're putting hours on our machine instead of theirs. So, Mary, how was your day today? Uh-oh. Hey, One Stone, how are you doing? Do they know you're running around telling everybody they're your friends, or? Mary's like, hey, that was wrong on a lot of levels. I know it was. I lost Wi-Fi to my laptop. You know what's funny is when Discord was acting like it was earlier, I was over in Eager's Discord trying to chat with them, Smethwick, and down in that bottom left corner, you know, voice connected's in green, and your little whatever you call it's green. Well, it started going yellow, red, and all kinds of problems. And all of a sudden it was cannot find path, solid red, kicked me out. And I ran some speed tests, and I was between 9 and 950 down, and I was between 30 and 35 up, every one of them. But I could not stay in Discord.
Wow. Yeah, there's other stuff going on somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I've got that Twitch will buffer. I can't watch Twitch without it just sitting there buffering and my internet's fine.
You know, I'm sure Twitch will say that we got no problems on our end, but there is definitely an issue somewhere.
Yeah, something's going on.
So, one stone for me, I am not excited about it at all. To me, it is a machine that if Grandpa or Daddy hands you $10 million cash and 2,000 acres it's paid for, well, you have the ability to buy it. You can run down to the local coffee shop and beat your chest that, you know, look at this thing I've got. But it's just, you know, it'll never fit my operation based on the cost. I couldn't afford to operate it. I've talked to some big growers over here, and they have no interest in it at all. You're going to have the people that just have to have the newest, biggest, best thing. You'll have a few of them that may entertain the idea. But I've got a guy around here he is that guy. And he jumps on the newest, biggest, best thing that's out there. And he has no interest at all. Just based on the cost of it. Because you not only have to buy the machine, you have to buy every module too. You don't just spend $1 million and poof, you got everything. By the time you get everything in there, the amount of conventional equipment you could buy is substantial. No, Mary, that's actually not an option. From where I'm at, I have 2 Chicagos, 2 New Yorks, Washington, D.C., and Toronto, and Atlanta, Georgia. And I have one that I have a semi-decent connection with in Chicago. And the rest of them, you need to be at a certain number to make it where you can stream from there, have a decent stream, and I can't get that number on any other servers. One in Chicago, that's it. It's my only option. Mike, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I had people pulled up here. I go straight to Google. And Smethwick, you 100%, you are correct. I go straight to Google. Google pops right up. I go to Twitch. It will not let me go to Twitch. So I don't know if these guys are actually still streaming on Twitch right now or not. I tried to have tabs up for them to give them credit for me being there, but no internet. It says I have no internet. For shits and giggles, I'm going to Twitter. Yeah, I'm not going to Twitter either. So how do I have no internet and I'm still streaming? Don't ask questions, just keep streaming, right? Yeah, March 11th, and it's that Nexat. That's the new DLC. I'm telling you, my laptop here is saying there's no internet. So maybe the Wi-Fi section of stuff's down. That could be. I got internet back, but I had to disconnect and reconnect to the Wi-Fi, and internet come back. So I'm going to try to get folks pulled up again. I could see being used out in Montana, Nebraska, possibly areas, Iowa, not around here. So I mean, let's add to this whole thing. You're going to put 2 tracks in the ground everywhere you go. Well, where we're from, the idea is to get more plants out there. And if your track is 30 inches wide of absolutely no crops, 2 of them every so often going across that machine, in a conventional setup, you don't have them tracks. You don't have them tracks at all. Now, I do understand you're going to use the same tracks every time you cross the field. So those areas there, if you ever move the Nexat and the direction or the how you're running a field, man, you got so much compaction there, how are you going to dig it up? Steve, I haven't seen them out one time, and Girl Scout cookies is beyond tempting to me. You get me some do-si-dos, and I'm in deep trouble. I mean, I could walk out of Walmart and look at that little girl in the eyes and say, I told her one time, I said I need a box of do-si-dos. And she come back with 1 box of do-si-dos. I said, no, honey. I said, I want the big brown box of do-si-dos. She looked at me like, oh, I'm going to win the bicycle this year. Don't see a lot of that kind of... and we don't. You want to know who we've seen it? We've seen it in some influential farmers on YouTube where they've brought it out to their house and let them try it out on the farm. You know what? Bring it out to my place. Bring it out to my place. I want to see that Nexat run over the top of the hill at Bev's. I want to see how that works out. All I know is that I made her day, B-Mac. I 100% made her day when I did that. She was so happy. Now, I don't like the Samoas. I don't like the Samoas at all. The Samoas are the shortbread, right? No. Got it. Got a problem? One more combine fill up and we're done for the year. Samoas have coconut. Oh, I like them. I wouldn't want a whole case of them, but I do like them. Yeah, the coconut and the caramel and all that. Oh, Lord have mercy. You making me hungry. Hey, we ain't picked on Brady yet tonight. Brady, do you finally figure out how to get YouTube clips where I can turn them into YouTube shorts? You're the pro, man. You were going to figure this out for me. Samoas are coconut, ones dipped in caramel. Yeah. I like them. I like the Thin Mint. I like the chocolate with the peanut butter in the middle, but the Do-si-dos, which is the oatmeal whatever with the peanut butter in the middle. Oh, man. Oh, ooh. Yeah, them get me in trouble. Chances are, you open the box and there's 2 sleeves in there and you pull a sleeve out and just keep your fingers back. That's the best way you can protect yourself from getting the end of a finger bit off. Yeah, because I'll sit there and I'll put a butt whipping on that. That's the first DLC and ain't even really good mouse, big enough to use it. I mean, so... Here's the thing. We had a huge conversation on this earlier, One Stone. You know, when they come out in 22 and the, what was it, the platinum or the premium expansion, and it was all logging, something that I won't touch, won't do, didn't care for. I'll be honest, Silver Run was an amazing map. But the biggest thing we did on it is we ran demolition derbies and had car races. That's what we used the map for, because we don't log. But I understand they needed that. For the game, for the betterment of the game, they needed that. But this next set, I understand there are guys that want it. They want to be innovative. They want to have the newest, biggest, best of everything. Well, that's what they're going for. So they're doing the right thing for what's best for business, but you know, where are the equipment we're running in this game here? Where is it? Where is that equipment? That's what I want. That truck there, if you just want it for right now, just park it in the yard, because we'll get the semi in the barn first and clear off to the side, and then we'll have to get that in as close to the semi as possible so that we can get the header cart in. Whirlwind, I'm not either. I really am not. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Guys, I've been aiming for 100,000. I think we'll do it on the semi. Front half the semi's filled. And I got probably the back at least half filled when it's done. I got one more round and we're done for the year. Well, it was a mod in 22, but it was a mod done by an external source, a modder. It wasn't done by Giants. This time it's actually done by Giants in-game. The bigger complaint I've got, and I didn't even think of this till I started getting messages from people, and the gist of the message was 25 still has issues. There's still things wrong with 25. Why did we allocate resources to making a new Farm Sim VR game? Why didn't we then use them resources here to try to take 25 and get it fixed? You made an amazing achievement by selling 3 million copies of this game, but how many of the people that bought this game, how many of them 3 million that bought this game is going to, when the next Farm Sim comes out, they're going to wait and say, we ain't going to buy it for 6 months, because it's going to take 6 months for it to be worth a shit. I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of them in that boat. Welcome back, Braden. You know, and I've been kind of quiet and trying to keep things under my hat, and I said, you know, when 22 come out, it had bugs too. It did. That's a fact. But I'll tell you, I think 25's got more bugs in it than any game I've seen released on the Farm Sim line. And I'm fine with that. And I understand they're fixing things. But, you know, I'm like any other human being. I want it faster. I want it faster. I want it faster. You know, and I also mentioned earlier, so there's a lot of bugs in the game, and if we're not doing our due diligence by turning them into giants, we're part of the problem. We have, when we find a bug, when we find an error, we have to turn it into giants so that they know there's a problem there. If we're not doing that, we're part of the problem ourselves. I went back to 22 and almost want to play 22 for the rest of the time until we get more mods. And if people putting in bug fixes they're not familiar with how it's built won't necessarily help. What you could just put it in. Hey, this is what's going on. I don't think this is right. You know, they don't need to know how the mod's built or how the game's built or how any of that's built. They just need to say, hey, there's, you know, this shouldn't be doing this. Whirlwind Hunter turned one into me that I turned in the other day, and off the top of my head, it's a production, and you get it everything it needs, and you get one damn pallet in a year's time. One pallet. You can't make money. You're spending all this money putting this stuff in here, and it is not working like it should. You know, and okay, semi is as full as I'm going to get it. I'm just going to keep the combine in the field. And I'm not going to drive full speed because FP will yell at me. And if you're talking, you're muted. And if you're not talking, I'm just talking to myself, and just ignore it.
No, I was muted as usual. Playing a Deimos.
I don't have that button over here on the YouTube side. I can't press that. Deimos is live right now too. Do you realize we have 4 stream team members that are live on Twitch right now? I mean, I think that's amazing, but man, it makes it hard to watch everybody. Aha! FP never yells? Oh yes he does. Oh yes he does. Don't let him fool you. What did I miss? Well, the Comet landed out in that backfield, Braden, and I'm telling you, it's something else. We probably ought to delete that comment, mods. I know he didn't mean it that way. We probably ought to get that out of chat ASAP. I don't think I can delete it. Oh. Yes, I can. Remove. Yeah, Braden, I know you didn't mean anything by that, but a lot of people could take that the wrong way, and it'd be really, really bad. I'm the only one that yells, and I'm not in Discord, so you don't hear it. I'm just getting antsy. So Brady, I'll be honest. I mean, there's some amazing modders out here. There really, really is. And you just, they can only do so much. Truthfully, they can only do so much. We're going to have a little issue right here. I see it coming. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. Back. Hey. Hey guys, I need you to do me a huge favor. Don't look right now. Don't look right now. It's on wheels. I just shoved it across the shop a little bit. Alright, let's not run it outside the barn.
Those wheels slide sideways pretty well.
They do, don't they? They do. That was slick, wasn't it? Clip what? I don't know what you're talking about. Now, guys, I know this is going to look real dumb. I've been so excited about what I'm about to do here. Because I think it's going to add so much to the map. And it's going to take me a minute, so no. I'm taking this in and repairing it ain't it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to come over here. We're going to go in here. We're going to find that head, and we're going to repair the head. Yes. We're not repairing the combine. It just makes no sense to repair the combine. Now we're gonna come out here. Whoa, 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 stop. Let's pull that water hose back out. We're gonna clean this head back up. Why what, Brady? What are you talking about? I mean, you gotta have a clean bean head. You thought I was gonna miss words there, didn't you? I know what I'm doing. I ain't taking that chance. I know you guys, you take things out of context. Looks like we still have plenty of feed for the sheep, so we're good there. This is the part I've been waiting for. Better, thanks. No fever anymore. Just dealing with coughing out of the phlegm and the side effects of 2 antibiotics. It's good you're heading the right direction. So guys, I'll be honest, the dealership will give us next to nothing on this combine. Returning it is, or selling it, it's not worth it. And it's a better display for me, so it's going back to the Wood Morton. And you'll get to see the gleaner every time we go through to bale, to whatever we're doing back here. You'll get to see it all the time, sitting back here in the weeds,
rusting away.
I guarantee you this ain't rusting away.
Toasters, that's right. Toasters don't rust, do they?
Yeah, toasters. It's not a toaster, Smithwick.
We're over 100.
Yeah, baby.
Barely.
Yeah, baby. Glad my office is right next to the bathroom. So we got to find the perfect spot in here for this. It's kind of like we're taking it on its last ride. You see over here on the right, we've got the old planter, the old John Deere planter. We got the old hay rake. I was thinking maybe packing it right in here. Looks like a good place to put it. Wow, it's like saying goodbye to an old girl. And I didn't mean that, an old lady. Before anyone goes there and I get yelled at for it. Now we're going to jog up the lane. Boy, I'm glad this is a simulation game, because if I had to jog this far in real life, I'd be in trouble. Might be breathing just a little hard. Not to mention I'd have to pick my ass up off the ground back there about 200 yards. So one stone, we did get a new one, but I'll be honest, that's actually part of the reason that number one, we don't have a barn that it'll fit in right now. If we did, and give us a chance, we could soon, but right now we don't. If we did, is this a semi up here? Yep.
Yeah.
You want me to put things away, or?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wash that real quick.
The doorway's not going to turn off for me.
My guess is you can't see out the windshield right now.
Oh, probably not.
You're using the bionic eye, though. But no, one stone, here's the thoughts in the future. As we pick up more acres, if we do run into problems with weather or something like that, there's a 6-row corn head here somewhere. We have a 6-row corn head, and we have a combine that we can slap it on and run 2 combines if we have to. That was the exact thought. Holy crap, it's still not clean. I don't think we've ever washed this thing, apparently.
Probably not.
We're not roasting hot dogs. What's wrong with you, Brady?
Yeah, the right side of it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would.
Uh-oh. You have an issue, did you?
Well, we'll probably get a call from the farmer wanting to know when we're going to replace his fence.
I almost hate to repair this with as little as it's down, but I'm going to repair it before we put it away. $69 on the truck, $8 on the trailer. Oh, I'm glad we did. I just didn't want to go under 100,000. I just watched you go by so many barns and no room for old Cleany. So many barns. That was on a different map. Yeah, all I can say is one stone, keep watching, because I have an idea. We just can't do it right now. We don't have enough money. Hot dogs are done, who wants one? Okay, Brady, in the famous words of Smethwick. Hot dogs are done, who wants one? Yeah, I'd like to get an old barn that is fitting and sits back there, and we park it in it, is what I'd like to do, one stone. We truthfully right now don't have the money to do that. I mean, I guess we could F12 the money in and know it's there, and you know, call it part of the map and what have you, but now I'm going to be honest, as close as... Okay, I might have that a little too close in the back, guys. We may have a truck that's going through the edge of the barn, and you know we can't do that. Hi, what are we doing here? I can't see nothing. This barn gets awful tight with everything we want to get in here. That's why I was trying to get it so tight to the wall, but I was getting it so tight that it wouldn't have even been right. Okay, now let's cut her off. That makes a little more sense. Now I do want to back it up to the back the best I can. Shut her off. And it's interesting, we get out of the truck and we're stuck in the side of the barn. Oh, no we're not. We got to get into a vehicle on the farm. Unless there's skins on the hot dogs from a butcher, I'll pass. You're saying you don't like our hot dogs? Is that what you're saying, B-Mac? So we still got to get a bean head in here too. Don't care for skinless hot dogs? Wouldn't a skinless hot dog, wouldn't it just like fall all over the plate? It's got to have something holding it together. I'm not trying. So if I go and buy Bar S hot dogs at Walmart, are them considered skinless hot dogs or not?
Pop when you bite them.
What's that?
Do they kind of pop or snap when you bite into them?
Yeah.
Their skin.
So they do have skin on them. I like the natural casing. Brayden, I'm gonna be real honest with you. It's an open. You can find that semi on itch.io. I cannot send the grain trailer based on the lights on it. That's a Tempty, and all the lights on that are custom. But that semi, trust me, you don't need me to send it to you. You can find it on itch.io. It's real easy to find. And the only reason I say that, it'd take me an hour to try to find it in my mods. FP, when I get on a hot dog kick, Bar S, I'm not saying they're high quality by any means. They just work for me. Because when I get on a hot dog kick, I eat more hot dogs than any human ever should. And I'm liable to eat hot dogs a couple times a day. I've got some hot dogs out there I actually need to get through. International S1900, I believe. Send me a DM in Discord. If I can find it quick and easy, I'll send it. But it may actually be easier for me going on itch.io and pulling it up again rather than going through my mod folder and trying to find it. You got to understand, my mod folder for... Oh, here we go again. Twerking tractor, guys. Oh, got out easier that time. There's thousands of mods in there. I wasn't looking for... So, Brady, when I get on a hot dog kick and I eat 4 hot dogs for lunch and liable to eat 4 more for supper, I don't want that. I don't want that high dollar stuff. I want something that's cheap. Do I love Bar S and think they're the best? No, not at all. But they'll get me by. I mean, I'll be honest. I'd prefer not to have hamburger. I'd prefer to have steak every time I sit down to eat. But you know, you got to deal with hamburger from time to time. I wish that floor didn't catch like that. I think now I'm in this tool here. I did forget to check something. Yep, we still got plenty of wool, or bales. So Mama made spaghetti tonight, and it seemed it had extra meat in it, but I'm sure it was normal to what she normally does. And the sauce and whatever she put in with the sauce, I'm telling you, it was amazing. I think it's some of the best sauce I've ever had. And she's like, well, I don't measure exact amounts out. I'm like, well, whatever you did tonight, remember that one, because that was amazing. See, Braden, that's where the problem is. I have no clue. I don't track down modders and know modders really well. I don't claim to. You know, I've got modders that'll come in and say hello and hang out and what have you, but I don't know them inside out. I generally don't bug them to, hey, can you make this, or hey, can you make that, because they've got that stuff going on all the time. So by doing that, I mean, I know the name of a few modders, but to sit here and try to name a list of good modders, I can't do that. No help to you there. You want me to be honest, Jared? I would prefer to have hot dogs right over a campfire. I would definitely prefer that. I like them a lot better off a campfire as compared to anything else. But if my only option is to... Fire? What's that?
A campfire or a gleaner fire?
Oh, gleaners don't catch fire.
Oh, okay.
Yep, they don't catch fire. I'm not sure who... There goes Twitch again. This problem here is not on our end. This is a Twitch problem, guys. Twitch servers are having some issues right now. There we go. Give me 1 second, because my screen up here just went kaboom. So did that one. Error code out of memory? Really?
That's not going to happen.
That even showed up on my YouTube. I have seen it all. Guys, just give me 1 second. I'm getting this brought up. Brayden, I'm going to be real honest. These are questions for off stream. Because it's going to get really in-depth, me trying to explain it all right now. Just send me a DM in Discord and I'll get you taken care of, bud. There we go. I've never seen that error before. Yeah, see, I'm dropping frames again, and it always bugs the heck out of me. It scares me because I don't know what everyone else is seeing. And this happened earlier, and everybody said, "Well, hey, we're not losing anything. You look fine on our end. We're not even buffering." Man, I'm just dropping.
For a couple minutes ago.
I'm dropping frames left and right.
About 5 seconds.
Spectrum's going to end up firing me because I'm going to call him again tomorrow. I'm paying for a service that I expect. That's... Hey, Braden, please, please, bud. Send me a DM on Discord, okay? Send me a DM on Discord and I'll try to help you. I'll try to make sure I don't miss anything. I was really praying I could get the whole backfield done, and not have to come clear back again. Yeah, and that, I mean, it's been kind of doing that on and off all stream on my end, but I think, oh, come on. I think YouTube's got a delay built in, and as long as I don't get past that delay, you guys don't even notice it. Yeah, but Steve, you got to understand what I've got the best service you can buy here. There isn't a better service. And the one I've got sucks. %. So this is, yeah, I'm not going to get the whole backfield done. So we got at least 3 trips back here, guys, and then we got to go down the road to town. We do town a little different than, we don't bring them back to the farm to turn around and take them right back to town again. Well, I got one still knocked out there. I don't know where his sister went. She has left the room. See, and you never know. Is maintenance out there right now working on something? I don't know. Jax is the guy's name. He's the guy that come here last time, and he's popped into the YouTube stream as well as the Twitch stream. And he's asked, hey, you know, how's the internet doing? And it's been decent, but, you know, here we go again tonight. Hey, stop. I put my foot on the wrong pedal. Slick Rick. Okay, it's Y. You know we can't have that. Well, apparently them bales are invisible in there. Don't ask no questions and I won't explain anything. We're just going to keep going like nothing ever happened. I want to get everything out of that backfield first. I want to be done down there and then just be in this front field. I don't think we're going to get it all in 3 trips. I think it's going to take 4.
How many we got in there earlier in the year?
No clue. This is the first time I've done pickup. You or Schwoke's done every pickup.
This is a little easier than your bale forks, right?
Little. Back here in this field where you had to keep a tractor on the wagon, because if you didn't, the wagon took a walk on you, started rolling downhill. Yeah, that was horrible. Jesus, Gibbs, come on.
He's just sharing.
I'm gonna make him go out the living room. This is horrible. Yeah, see, I got this thing pinned and it barely wants to crawl up this hill. That's why we're looking to not do this field anymore. It's a pain in the butt. Is there anybody in chat? I'm only asking because numbers are dropping and nobody's saying a word, and I want to make sure there's not an issue. That's the only reason I'm asking, guys. I know a lot of folks are doing other things while they're watching and what have you, and I got no problem with that. I just want to be sure that we are still there. Yes, I'm here. Okay. Guys, I wasn't sure. I hadn't heard or seen a word, and we just went from 31 to 19. And I didn't know if there was an issue that was taking us out of here. So I'm 42% full. And guys, I'm going to be honest, when I get this full and up the shop, I'm going to run into the bathroom real quick. Might bring back a cork and jam it up somebody's tail end so he'll stop doing this.
Good luck with that one.
I'll be honest, it's bad. Really? I didn't get it? Nope, I didn't. Just putting down road signs. Hey, you put them down and I'll take them out. Just ask Laura, she'll tell you how that works. I'm rough on road signs, telephone poles, mailboxes, power boxes, and I'm not even trying. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, come on. We don't drive over the bales around here. You almost need singles to do this. Duals are too wide. The only tractor we got with singles is a 1086, and you get in that back field, and man, she just don't want to pull. Maybe I want to run. Maybe I'm up for a jog, Braden. I jump out of this chair and go jogging in there, and I'm gonna have the dogs chase me, going, "Dad, what's wrong? You don't do this." That's the same exact dash I got in my Magnum. That's one thing I do like about this in here going in cab, because they did a very good job on the interior of this one. I could tell some stories there, Jared, but based on who it is, I won't. I don't want to mention that name and have them turn around and say I was talking bad about them in stream and all this crap. But you got to trust me. I understand. I really do. So I gotta ask, are these on there loose? And if I just back up in the barn, will they boom, 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 and pop right off or not? I don't know. And no, I can't make that noise again, so don't even ask. Hey, this could be bad. This could be real bad. Bale forks are broken, guys. This is our only option. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Me opened a can of spinach. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give you that view right there for 1 minute. I'm just gonna mute the camera's headset off. I'm going to run into the restroom, but I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm going to mix a drink here real quick. I'm gonna mix some Jamaica. Some Jamaica, Mon. Can you get your nose back? You got whipped earlier because you didn't. Get your nose back, mister. Not gonna try to pull the wool over on you guys. You want me to be honest, Whirlwind? It's even worse over on Twitch right now. I can't keep a Twitch stream up to try to lurk to save my butt. Yeah, I ain't gonna fib to y'all. I might have grabbed some spaghetti. God, that was good. Nope, we just lost the stream deck. Yep, will not hold. So guys, I wanna just see what it's doing because we made it this long with it with no problems. It shuts me off latest. It's not an option. So here we go. Profiles, nope. Accounts, YouTube, delete. Remove, add a YouTube channel. That means we got to pop up here and nope. This one, continue. Yes, continue. Says we're good to go. Request cannot be completed. You've extended your, yep, she's broke. No, I don't need to open YouTube. I don't need that open either. Stream Deck will not. I don't have a Stream Deck for YouTube again. Yeah, this is kind of frustrating. I'm going to have to send a note to Elgato and just say, hey, what's going on? This is ridiculous. My account keeps logging out or something. Do I have a setting in YouTube that is causing it? Is it something in Elgato software? Something's not going right, and I'm not sure what it is. I'm 99% sure I got everything back here. We're going to check just to be sure. Yep, we did. And you definitely make sure you don't turn that turn too wide. You turn that too wide and you go for a heck of a walk. I'm just going to be honest, that walk kind of sucks. Really? Really? Come on. This is YouTube. I've got people pulled up on Twitch, or I'm trying to, Whirlwind, and it keeps dumping me. Twitch is dumping me left and right from these channels. Other people in here have said the same thing. You know, they've got people tabbed up over on Twitch, and they're running into the same issue. They can't keep a Twitch channel up to save their butt. It's worse than the YouTube side right now. No, it's taken me totally out of their stream. The whole page, it says I need to refresh, and then I go to refresh, and there's nothing there. It says site can't be reached. No, Steve, I'm talking about channels I'm watching on Twitch. I've got four EOS Stream Team members that's on Twitch right now, and I'm trying to support them, and I can't. It's an absolute nightmare. Yeah, Whirlwind, there's nothing, I hate to say it, there's nothing I can do about it. My internet's doing its internet thing again, and most people are saying they're not having any problems. They're not even rendering, and I'm seeing on my end there's issues, but you know, we'll just do the best we can. I mean, that's all we can do. It's definitely better than what it was the other night. Yeah, Steve, with me on Twitch with tabs up, they all go bye-bye. I had 2 back here, I had 2 up here, and they fall off the screen. Now, how am I supposed to show the support to people when I can't stay online? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Eating a bowl of spaghetti and driving is even less safe than texting and driving. Smethwick, I'm going to hit the home button thing, so it's going to save. Are you ready?
Yeah. Okay.
I just want to make sure you won at the end. I know it will. We need to look at.
Yep, it did.
We need to look. So Zach, we sent everything in to have them actually tested, and there was an issue. I don't think it was with the company. It was with our mail system. So they actually sent us more kits. I haven't done the second kits yet. I need to get them done. There is some pit in there. There's a lot of lab in there. There's a lot of husky in there. Believe it or not, their mama was full-blooded husky. Where are we at here? I'm looking for grass, correct? No, I'm looking for silage. I'm going to be real honest. I didn't see silage in there. There it is. It's saying that the best price is in January for silage.
Yeah, but as soon as you roll from December to January, it's going to say back in January. Does it every time for me. So I think we go as long as we can, day 3, and just sell it.
I think day 3 of December we sell the oat straw too.
Okay.
So my question is, if we're going to sell this tomorrow, do I just go ahead and run it down and put it down there now?
I would think so.
Zach, I appreciate that. So the one that just had his head up looking at us, that's the brother. His name is Gibbs. And then the one that's got kind of laying out, that's Ziva. And they are actually brother and sister from the same litter. They're, I think, 16 months old now. And they are. They're very good dogs. Very, very good dogs. Now, I got to be careful because I am on camera and Laura can see me. And I still have spaghetti to eat while it's warm. In the living room, he's got his own rocking chair. That it's his. I mean, that's his seat. She'll jump up in the recliner with me. From time to time, he'll jump up and want to get loving, but for the most part, he likes his recliner. Oh, go. Laura about had me right there. I come flying around that corner, just put a mouthful of spaghetti on. I'm going wide left, and there's a car coming at me. I ain't heard from Schwoke.
He had a shot he had to do. Wasn't sure.
He had a what he had to do?
A shot.
Oh.
Different med he's taken.
Gotcha.
Wasn't sure how it was going to react.
I'll be honest, I think an 11 is where I'm going to call it.
Yeah.
I mean, that'll give me plenty of time. I'll get all these bales peeled and down here. Eat spaghetti quick while it's doing its thing. I think she added sugar or something like that to it.
Oh, yeah.
To cut the bite of the spaghetti sauce. So the third day of December, it's the second day of December right now, guys, but the third day of December, we're going to sell all this stuff. So I'm just getting a head start and getting it down here to the plant so it's ready to be sold. I didn't even look at the price. Hell, they might be worth selling them all now. I don't know. I'll be honest, I was too worried about the sketty at that point in my life.
We are above average right now.
What's that?
We are above average. $3 above. I think we can go better.
Then we'll wait a day. We'll wait a day and hold on. And if it's not better then, you know, it ain't the first time we've made a mistake on marketing in this game. You know, another rule we can add to this to even make it more realistic yet. Elevator actually has hours. So we can't deliver to them before 8 a.m. Can't deliver to them after 7 p.m. It makes it realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it blew me away when Batman was in earlier. He said during the heart of the season over there in Australia, he said the elevators are open 24/7. Now, I don't know. You get out west, you may have some here this way, but not that I'm aware of. XR make mistake. Never thought that was possible. I don't make mistakes. You know that. Often. Quit picking on me. You're picking on me now. I've been nice tonight. Ain't picked on nobody. Oh, excuse me. Hey, by chance, check the oat straw. See if we should sell it right now. It's December, not January. By the way, if you're talking, you're muted.
No, I'm trying to find it in the Billy list.
Around here, Mr. Biggs, that is not the case at all. Elevators don't open up till 8 o'clock in the morning, and that's 6 days a week. Sundays they generally don't open up. Generally it's 10 o'clock noon before they open. And they're generally only open about 4 hours on Sunday. But Monday through Saturday, they'll open at 8 a.m. Now, granted, I can have stuff there at 6 to get in line, but they'll open up at 8 a.m. and then they turn around and they'll close. It could be 6, it could be 7, it could be 8. It depends on how much traffic they've got coming into the elevator. That's the way our local here does it.
No, I don't see actual oat straw. Is it oat straw or is it just come out of straw?
It may be listed under just straw, bud.
If it's just straw, then yeah, we could sell. I don't see oat straw at all. I see oat seed. And we probably want to sell it now.
I'm just picking up my last bale back the lane. I got 6 bales down, so it must mean I can put 8 more on. I think I'm going to drop 8 up at the barn to make this a full load to run it down there. That way I'm taking a full load down, then I'll empty. Yeah, well, 21. No, I'm going straight to the other farm like this, because I'm guessing there's 21 or 22 bales, and we should be able to get them
Yep.
Yeah. Guys, I apologize. I forgot to turn that back on. So we're going to go to the other field. We're going to get it picked up too. At this point in time, guys, on the farm, we do need to get dry fertilizer down. We got 3 fields we need plowed. Smethwick's working on 1 right now. I'll be dead honest. We do love the tillage work. It's just so daggone relaxing. So I don't know if I go ahead and I don't know if I go ahead. You know what? I didn't even think about this. We probably should have put fertilizer down on all these before we tilled them. Because putting fertilizer down, and then when we till it, it's going to change the state. And once we change the state, then we can go through with the planter and plant it.
Yep.
So if we've only got 1 field, we got to spread fertilizer on post-planting, and that's that one. That's fine. We'll make it work. They receive 3 times the grain between December to March. They do August, so harvest really ain't too busy. Well, harvest here is still very busy, but you are correct, because we do have a lot of grain bins in our area too. And you can write contracts out, you know, December to March, and hell, you may get another 75 cents a bushel. You know, you may set up for 100,000 bushel delivery in December, or I'm sorry, in January, in February, and in March, and get 75 cents a bushel on one. They may set you up where they give you 75 cents a bushel on every one of them going through. Well, you start doing the math. 300,000 bushels of corn that you're getting an extra 75 cents a bushel. Man, them grain bins will pay for themselves real quick. I mean, real quick. I am excited. This farm over here on the left, we are looking to buy it. My guess is by next week we'll have it bought. I do have to run the map through Giants Editor. I've got a few things that has been requested to be removed. So we're going to get them removed out of the map. Oh, there he goes. He doesn't want to be here anymore. That's okay. If he's got gas, take it out there. I'll be honest, my problem right now is on the Farm Sim 25 map. We really have some stuff we need to do to get Coburn's house built and get that stuff done. And I'm gonna be dead honest with you. If I've got spare time and I'm going to be in game, I'd rather be over here playing on this one than playing on that one. I haven't decided what we're doing tomorrow night yet. We may go back, and I hope I'm not making someone mad going to that map, but we may go back to Frankenmuth and continue building that farm, spend another evening doing that. I don't know, maybe I hold that off till Friday. Then again, Friday maybe we go back to 22 in Spring Creek on Twitch. We've hem-hawed around about doing that, and we all like the Spring Creek map. I just need to make sure if we're going on Spring Creek that we've got bodies that are going to be in there. Because if it's just going to be me trying to run a combine and grain carts and semis, I'm in trouble. Squish bales half price. Nah, I'm making them more compact. The elevator asked me to do that. Yeah, yep. You try, FP. I got an excuse for everything. Who is this guy? We got a goat in house? I didn't have anybody licking my screen. What's going on? So FP, I'll let you decide, Wednesday or Friday. So without getting political and in the midst of a mod fight or anything like that, I got a friend that's very upset with the Frankenmuth map, and I think he's got legitimate reason to be upset. So I haven't played it for that reason, out of respect for that person. But the other night, I just needed a map that gave me a place that I could start building a farm. And so I ended up on that map, building a farm in a barn. Oh, that is true. Now, I did ask her, and Laura, she said if we did go out, we'd have to go out early. We'd have to go out early. So you want me to play? Okay, so that's the plan. Tomorrow on Twitch, we'll play Frankenmuth. And now you got to understand, FP, I don't even have any equipment bought or anything. I kind of went right into a woods and kind of laid the farm out. I've got barns in. I've got the majority of base stone down. Now I do some other things. You know, I've got to get the grass in. I don't leave any of the ground plain. I paint the ground green, and then I add the grass to it from there. So I've got to do that. I have to my stone, I do not leave the stone just normal. I add different colors of stone to it. I just think it looks better. So I may start out with straight stone, but then I add little bits and pieces. So up there you see there's a little brown right around where your gates are. So I go and I do stuff like that just because, in my opinion, it makes it look a little better. You know, and I guess in the end, if I'm happy with the way it turns out, we're good. But I technically, you know, Coburn and myself really need to figure out what we want to do on Harrison and whether that is an option and something we want to look into, because if it is, we need to get moving on that too. I remember you should have seen me build on Dakota 4X. I've actually received a lot of DMs on, like, you know, hey, where did you get the idea for that farm build? Well, I'll be honest, that's what farms around here look like. You know, some of where we're at up here on Stitzer, some of that was there, some of it wasn't. And I took some things out and then added things in its place. And I'll tell you, I like the layout we have. The lane going through the woods, you know, that wasn't there before. And we put that in. I just ran right through that stop sign like it wasn't there. It's something I really enjoy doing. I had someone ask me if I would do a farm layout on Midwest Horizon and then just send them the blank copy, so that way they had the farm layout and they could play it. I actually did it for the guy. Yeah, I just threw a little layout together, and I think it was based off our Rough Time Acres farm. So you had me on one side of the road, and I was on one side of the road, and I had a couple barns at the front, and then you went back over the bridge. There were a couple barns back in the bridge, or back across the bridge. Down the road, we had some barns at Ron's place with some stuff in it, and they wanted Schwoke's house, the trailer down there. They wanted the trailer, and then Smethwick had a nice house up on the North Road. But they wanted all of it in there, so the whole thought was they had the chance to play different playthroughs off of one map. And what a lot of people didn't realize, after the first build on that map, all I kept doing was going into Giants Editor and making the changes that needed to be made. It was the same basic layout. It just had different... you know, we would go in and we'd fix the bumps. We'd find the bumps and lanes we put in. We'd find a lot of that stuff, and we'd get that stuff fixed. And then we'd turn around and get the barns built and get the landscaping and that stuff in. I know we did the white farm equipment. Everything back there was new. There was a farm there, but when we got done, it wasn't there. I'm back now. We got in. Brady, I don't know who you had a conversation with. Were you talking to yourself again? You know, we discussed that. That's not good for you. It's a bad look. Oh, Lordy. I'll tell you what, I've never been a Jeff Gordon fan by any means, but that commercial he did for Pepsi where he's wanting to test drive the Camaro, that's amazing. It didn't use shaders, found line, railroad crossing. Hopefully I can make one. Yeah, FP, I'm gonna be honest, where you're at in there, you're deeper than where I've been, by far. I've never done what you're doing there. You know what's bad? I'm not going to get all these bales down here. There's still 3 bales on this farm.
I was muted. I can't leave just 3 bales down there.
No, we're not going to leave them down here, but what I'm going to do, rather than continue to pull out of here, I'm probably going to start moving the oat straw and get it down and sold, and then I'll fill this up minus 3 bales, and then as I go by I'll grab them. Yeah, I'll answer a little bit, Brady. In what I've seen, FP is doing a very good job. He is taking his time, and he's doing a very good job. And I told him if he wanted help testing it, and he said that he would let us test it. I guess we need to discuss everything. Do you want us to test it live, or how do you want us to do it? Because we'll throw a couple farms on it, and we'll test it live if he's good with that. Having power lines in will be amazing. I mean, power lines should be in this map here. I guarantee you that Stitzer, Wisconsin isn't all underground right now. That was about bad. We'll hit them and knock that whole stack over. That would suck. Schwoke would make fun of me, because I know Schwoke.
Yeah, he definitely would.
Power lines, trees, houses, barns. When I get on a map, I want to be able to drive down the road, and I want to feel like I'm driving down the road. I don't want, you know, some of them they've rushed to get out to 25. You got a 4X map and there's not a tree on the damn map. Really? Come on now. You know, I want to see some of this stuff. Schwoke did step in. I would.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So Schwoke, we got all the corn shelled. Smethwick is chisel plowing ground right now. I've got all the bales picked up except for 3 here in town. But before I grab them 3, I'm going to run to the house. We need to sell the oat straw right now. So I'm going to start loading this with oat straw and getting it sold. And then I can start moving some of the silage bales down here. And my first pass, I'll put all but 3 on this trailer, and then I'll stop in that field and grab them 3. Not to mention I'd get him 2. I know you would. I know you would. I don't get anything past Laura. That's why Smethwick's so lucky. There's a mailbox here Smethwick smashed with a grain truck, and you didn't see it. And apparently he ran the truck through a farmer's fence, too.
Yep, she didn't see that one either.
Well, and the thing is, so FP, I mean, we can test the heck out of that. I'm testing something at the moment. This is scary. Schwoke is testing something at the moment. What'd you do? Did you make something special at work tonight? You're taste testing it right now? Well, that's because he was drinking Fireball.
Well, she's not wrong.
I'm going to be honest with you. With what that man's got going through him right now with work, he's going to drink a lot of Fireball the next 6 months. And I understand it. I don't know which fence it was here. He went to the passenger side, so I have a feeling it's the one here on the right. Which I can't lie. I've hit that fence. Almost wonder when we go in there if I just don't rip every bit of fence out of the whole thing. Seriously.
I think so.
I kind of like the fence right here down the road, but it doesn't really make sense to have just that. And I don't know. We're going to end up hitting it with stuff. That's something maybe I try tomorrow too. Jump into Giants Editor and get that updated.
Yeah.
I wished I knew a little further down the road of what our next steps may be, and I could get some of them taken care of also. I have no clue how much straw we've got here, oat straw we got, but it's more than just a bale or two. It's going to be a few trips. Square bale grass. Square bale silage. 115 silage bales. 143 straw bales.
Jeez.
I don't know if this will let me do these this way or not. We're going to try. I know how I'm going to do it. Just pretend they're little bales, guys. Pretend they're little bales. Makes life go that much easier. Hey, Jared, by chance, do you know how Eager's doing right now with his stomach? Well, that's what we'll test all that for you, FP. Did you see what Eager did on stream today?
No.
So my challenge to him, 25, I did the 25 beans, so he had to do the 10. And I did it that way because I know I've done beans for a lot longer than him, and I didn't want to pounce him with 25 right off the bat. So I hit him with, I'll eat 25 and you eat 10. And he did that. Then he turned around, hit that hype train, and he had to eat the Hot Mama pickle. And he got started on that, and I'm going to tell you, it's a lot warmer than what he figured it would be. And it set him on fire. I jumped into his Discord to say, hey, listen, on my behalf, you're done. Stop. Put it down. You're going to make yourself sick, and there's no call for that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, there's 14. There's no sense of making yourself sick for that. And that's the direction it was headed. I haven't spoken to him since about 5. He was going to lay down. He wasn't feeling well in the stomach. I can imagine. And as he started eating the pickle, he challenged me to the pickle. Him and I would eat them together on the same stream. And at the end, he's like, F that. He said, we ain't doing that pickle. He said, matter of fact, the other one he's got, he's throwing it away. He said, I'm not doing it. He said, it ain't worth it. Me and my inability, I'll tell you what, them hot ramen noodles damn near wiped me out the other night. So I don't know what this pickle would do. It's a different kind of hot, a different spice in there.
Right.
And what I'm afraid of, you start getting in that hot vinegar. When I get into salsa at Mexican, where it's got that vinegar back thing, that gets so hot on me, it downright hurts. And I'm afraid this pickle is in that line of heat, and it's bad. Schwoke, I'll be dead honest with you. You did miss that entire conversation earlier tonight, but you know, I used to enjoy opening up a can of Vienna sausage. I don't dare pull one out right now. They're both in here, and I pull one out now and they'll be all over it. I crack a can open now and my stomach turns because I've ate so many of them with cotton candy and a pickle. I think the mayo sandwich needs to stay. And the beans got to stay at least till I get through the beans I've got. But I think the Bad Life Choice sandwich, I think we got to come up with something different, because what I'm doing is not making me feel good. I mean, we did sunflowers, and the sunflower seeds got to where they were bugging me really bad, and we quit. I think it's time for the Bad Life Choice sandwich to come up with something different and make that happen. I agree 100%. You know, I think once the beans are gone, we may let the beans go. But I got to come up with something different that not every swinging fool out there does. Because I kind of hate to just copy off someone. I can't do that, Schwope. I can move away from as much of it, but I can't move away total. The mayonnaise sandwich has been a part of this stream since 2 months in. That has to stay. You know, that the whole mayonnaise sandwich has to stay. And that one there I will not give up on. The beans, I've got so many beans, I've got to eat them. I've got to get through them. Once they're done, they're probably done. The Bad Life Choice sandwich, done. You know, it's a pain in the butt bringing, having cotton candy. The cotton candy pickle's cool, but when you got to get cotton candy and have it here, number one, it's not the easiest thing to find. And when you do find it, you know what I've got right now, I try to take it out of the jar and it just falls apart. It's a disaster. So I don't know. Yeah, but okay, Brady, shoot, what's some ideas? You know, as I said, the mayonnaise sandwich needs to stay. It has been a part of the show. It's a staple. And it's one a week. Tops. That's if it gets hit. If it doesn't get hit, there's no mayonnaise sandwiches at all. Okay, I'm getting ready to sell the first load so we get an idea of what we do. But FP, the thing is, you know, I agree with Schwoke. I need to $5,700 a load. I would like to move away from doing all the food, so the pickle peanut butter or pickle and barbecue is still there. I mean, the pickles. The thing is, guys, it doesn't make any sense. Here, if we do this, I'm going to eat a pickle. That was great before I had COVID the third time and couldn't stand pickles. Oh, that'd have been amazing. But the thing is, I don't mind pickles now. You know, and I don't know. You know, we can come up with some things on the wheel. Where there is a mayonnaise sandwich and then other things. You know, like I say, for right now, the beans kind of got to stay until I get rid of them. I got a lot of beans here that I just don't want to throw away. You know, Blitz and I sat down and he wanted some ideas, and I gave him the idea of the hot dog, and he loves it and it works for him. So I don't want to touch that. That's Blitz's deal, and he's doing very good with it. The Vegemite and that stuff, you know, we can put that in there, but I mean, face it, guys, the Vegemite, no, I don't like it, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm about to die. I can handle it, but I don't like it. You know, does that make sense? You have another 45,000 coming out of the bank account. What are you talking about, Schwoke? What do you mean we got 45,000 coming out of the bank account? There ain't no stop sign there. You just thought you saw one there, FP. A big difference. If I blow it, Laura don't yell at me. If I hit it, she yells at me. The first time I smoked that was like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. Nobody had said anything in here in a while. I thought I was home free. Oh my God, she come tearing out of the woodwork. Oh, she got me good. Into the bank account, the rest of the straw bales. Oh. Coming to, I thought you meant going out. And I thought you were going to say the combine and the corn head, but when, so I did, I F12 the money in and everything on the semi trailer and on the pickup and the magical header cart for it. I F12 that in, but the combine and the head, I had paid for it ahead of time. It's not a stop sign, it's a stop suggestion. Exactly. Oh, Laura, you got me so good that night. And what's funny is it's a funny thing. See, here's my thinking in a lot of stuff. I really like it over here on YouTube, and it has nothing to do with YouTube or Twitch or anywhere. I'm not sitting here eating all the time. I get to play the game. I get to chat. I'm a little more loose. I'm what I consider PG-13. You know, I'm not going overboard, but I'm not being a total PG. Now, granted, I like the game and I like all this stuff better, so that's a big difference in itself. But I like the atmosphere here. You need that clip, it'd make a good one. If we had that clip. The thing is, Laura, the clips that happen on YouTube, we haven't found a way to get them where I can use them for shorts or any of that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, Brady was going to figure that out for me, and he ain't been able to do it. I'm going to have to hire somebody else. You know, we kind of build a channel on something, but in all honesty, channels change. Over time, they evolve. If you stay doing the same exact thing all the time, it gets old. So in all honesty, Schwoke, this whole dropping off on the majority of the food has definitely been there. It's a thought that I've kind of been contemplating in my head. But I think that mayonnaise sandwich is such a staple, I kind of hate to pull that one. It also gives us something on the wheel that if you hit it, you win $25. So that option is still there. But I need to find some stuff on the wheel. You know, I can't do go without your glasses for a certain amount of time because I wear a contact and I can't be sitting and tearing contacts out and putting them back in. You know, I agree. We need to find. See, square bale straw, 100, we're down to 118. But we need to find something a little different. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, there's 12. 2 more. And this load's ready. Well, Brady, I'll come up with something. I was kind of, you know, I want to have something there that's fun to do, but you know, I've never added the. I have the Lumia in there, but I've never added the other one, Tangia. I've never added that because there's just so much stuff there. There's so much stuff there. You know, I don't know. Maybe we move to a once a month giveaway, and on the wheel you have Blitz tickets, you have the mayonnaise sandwich, you have a chance at $50, and then we have an end of the month giveaway that's going to happen. But doing that, I do have another wheel I got to keep up, which it can be done. BMAC actually has an amazing idea that he went ahead and he talked to Lisa, and he's like, listen, he says, I think I can help you pull this off. Basically, everything she's got's on a spreadsheet, and we can turn around into that spreadsheet and wheel, and poof, the whole wheel's done. No more hour and a half to get a wheel done for the end of the month trivia giveaway. Oh my God, I love that idea. Go with no earbuds or headphones. What if there was a way that we could add some sort, and I'd have to talk to Dazzle about this, and I'm sure Dazzle's in bed now. What if there was a way we could add Lumia points to you? Not channel points, Lumia points of some sort that you could use for jump scares. I mean, I don't know. What if you did an end of the month giveaway and you did gift cards and normal things you do, and we can work on it? You know, this isn't something that's going to happen overnight. It's going to take some talking, some thinking. I'm sure I'll get some DMs from folks saying, hey, what if you did this, or what if you did that? You know, I love the whole bad life choice sandwich thing. I just got to come up with something different to do. Because every night I do one of them, yeah, I can tear right through them. But every night I do one, I don't feel good at the end of the night. And for me to have all the stomach issues I've got going on right now, maybe it's time we stop doing that stuff. You know, maybe, okay, so I've got worms here I got to finish eating. The sweet and sour hot worms. So I you know, I could throw them on the wheel till them are gone. Put on your wig for 15. Well, yeah, but no. And I've just got a personal reason for that one, Schwope. You know, wear crazy glasses for 10 minutes. That Schwope, you could be onto something there. That's actually not a bad idea. I know ideas are they'll come in what have you. No, I will not. I won't do lipstick, Schwope. That I won't do. I'll come up with something. You know, like I said, this isn't something that's going to happen overnight by any means. We know the beans. I'll be honest with you guys, them beans are probably on the wheel for the next 6 months because I've just got that many here. And I'll be honest, I don't want to just throw them away. I'm a cheapskate. And well, the whole pickle thing, I mean, there's not... there's nothing there. I mean, you know, to go on the right side of things, I could keep some celery sticks and in here, because I'll be honest, I do not like celery. The only way I like celery is if you put a shit ton of peanut butter on it. But there you go again. We're going to eating. We're eating stuff that's better for me. But you know, I don't think we need to eat all the time. I'm always afraid to eat too much right before stream because I'm afraid I'm going to end up in a damn buffet situation, and you know what I mean? Yeah, there's Schwoke, I'll be honest, that whole shot thing that we talked about a while back, there's some stuff on there that will make me sick. No, sweetheart, you're going to stay down, okay? Yeah. Good girl. You're a good girl. You're going to make me wreck and Laura's going to yell at me. Yeah. I'm going to hit a mailbox, and it's not going to be my fault. It's going to be your fault. You know, as long as it's within reason, puppies get a treat. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of ideas. You know, I've still got that whole list of the shop thing that we talked about a while back, and it's a cool idea, but man, there's some stuff on there that it's going to hurt me. It's going to do the same thing the Bad Life Choice sandwich is doing to me. That's what I'm trying to get around. Oh, Brady, you got to trust me. I'm pretty creative. I'll come up with something. I agree with Schwoke. We need to start moving away from all the food. Except for, I kind of want to put my foot down on the mayo sandwich. I think that's just such a staple of the stream. We do it. But one that I thought about doing was the hotter beef jerky. But there again, you know, I ordered 3 packs of ghost pepper beef sticks, and I was planning on putting a spot on the wheel for them. And you know, they come in, they were no good. I couldn't do anything. But you know, hey, Gibbs. Hello? You're on my foot. Two. 3. 4. We need 14. And guys, anyone in here, if you've got any ideas, something you think would be neat, you know, don't be afraid to send me a DM in Discord. And let me know what your idea is, what you think would be cool. Yeah, I was all enthused about counting, and I lost all track of that. We're up to 8 now. So we'll be at 10 when we get done here. Listen, Gibbs, you're starting to hurt my foot now. Guys, there's a chance where his head's at, he's going to start playing things. He may shut cameras off. He may do all kinds of stuff because he's laying on our foot pedal down there. Okay, I'm up to 10 now. 11. Yeah, but see, there again. So I don't mind, you know, being I don't just have one mite. I've got multiples. I truthfully don't mind that. But I'm gonna be honest. Marmite is horrible. That night that I ate the mayonnaise and Marmite sandwich, that was bad. That was bad. And I did. I felt bad all night, and that's what I'm trying to get away from. I could add singing a song. You got better chance of seeing me break dancing, Laura, than you do of me singing a song. What do you think of that? Yeah, I won't sing. My wife would come in here and blow you guys away. I won't sing. I won't dance. It takes alcohol to make me do that. Grayling, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, Laura, I'll be honest, it's no secret. When someone starts to get close on the points to sing and dance or any of that, I'll double it. It's in there as a joke. I had people that wanted me to put it in, so I said, fine, I'll put it in. But I made the point so high, I just, you know what I'm saying? It's not food. It's not food. Nope. And FP, that's the whole reason I won't do that. I have never been comfortable singing with people watching me. If you've ever seen me sing on here, I did Happy Birthday, and I used a duck voice to disguise my voice. I did get a little lit in here one night, and I might have sung some West End Girls. I was a little lit when I did that. I did the same thing with Dr. Dre. The other night, there was a clip somebody got of The Devil Went Down to Georgia, but I didn't sing it. I talked it. I'm very, very uncomfortable with singing in front of people. In my life, I've never done karaoke. Won't do karaoke. It scares me. I get up there and you talk about a deer in the headlights, that's me. If Mama gave me permission, I've got some videos of her singing uptown, and I would play. I don't know that I can play it in here. I might be able to, I don't know for sure. But I would play with her singing, and I'm telling you, she's amazing. She has all the talent here. I have none, she's got it all. Grayling, I've had a pretty good night. We're real close to the end of stream here. I'm not gonna go super late here tonight. Mama's out and she's watching TV, and I figured I'd go out and hang out with her, watch a little bit of TV. I did now. Hey, here's a side note for you guys. So I did lay down the other night, last night. We tried to go to bed. I guess we didn't go super early. It was like 2 o'clock, lights out, and trying to go to bed. And I did. I fell asleep somewhat fast for me. But then I did wake up right at 4 o'clock. 2 hours in, I woke up and had to pee. Not a big deal. I went from 4 o'clock till 8 o'clock before I had to get up and go to the bathroom again. That's 4 uninterrupted hours before I had to go pee. That's good for me. That is real good for me. You know, you guys don't realize how hard it is. I've got a dog licking the side of my foot right now. Do you know how hard it is to drive when you got a dog licking the side of your foot? Now he's done, and he's just going to lay his head on there. But I know we've got one episode of Gold Rush that we could catch up on. What we watched last night, and don't laugh at me, Mama likes to watch The Voice. For me, I like to watch the chair turns. Once the chair turns are done and they got their teams, I'm not interested in the show at all anymore. I generally don't watch another episode. But I love watching the chair turns. Oops. I don't know why. I've gotten about 25 hours of sleep over the last week. Cobra, you want me to be honest? Take last night away, which I did. I was up at 8 and in bed at 2. No, I take that back. I did. No, I didn't. I laid back down, didn't go back to sleep. So last night I had more sleep than I have all week. I keep having, night before last, I actually laid down at 11 o'clock to go to bed. And I was up at 12, I was up at 1, I was up at 2, I was up at 3, I was up at 4. Every hour I got up. And what's bad? I had to go to the bathroom almost every one of them times. And I don't understand how I wasn't so dehydrated come morning with as much as I went to the bathroom that night. It's not like I had drank a whole bunch of stuff. I have no clue what happened. But oh, I took melatonin, woke up 3 hours later. So I'll be honest, I've always been scared to take melatonin. I have some Z-Quil in there, and the main ingredient may be melatonin. I don't know. I don't read the ingredients, because if it says melatonin, I won't take them. And I don't have a reason. You want to put me to sleep quick? Lay down in bed and take some NyQuil. NyQuil puts me out. I'll go in. I could go in and lay down at 1 o'clock. And between fiddling around on my phone, watching TV, mine running 900 miles an hour, it's liable to be 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning before I go to sleep. In planting season, I have 16 hours sleep in a week. I'll tell you what, when I was still working full-time out here as well as on the farm, I'd have killed to have 16 hours a week. And I had that on 231 acres. I had to be at work out here at 6 o'clock in the morning. I didn't get off till midnight. I worked 18 hours out here. I would get off at midnight, go straight over to the farm, and I would work on the farm till 4:30 in the morning, drive back here, take a shower, and go to work. The next night, I come home and slept all night. I would sleep from, I was in bed after showered and all. At 1 o'clock, I was in bed. At 5 o'clock, I was up. 4 hours every other day. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked, and it sucked bad. Don't hit that car. We've done pretty good tonight. Don't hit that car. So I'll be honest, guys, when we do come back here, should be Thursday. My guess is we'll probably have the straw sold. We'll have all the other down there. I'm sure we will be into running, getting fall tillage and fall fertilization done, because that'll be a big kick for us. But I think I think that's where I'm gonna leave it there. I don't know. We've still got multiple rows of these things. Yeah, there's a full row front to back. There's some in the back, plus there's, wow. Yeah, we got a lot of these to haul. A lot of these to haul. But I'll probably get the majority of this stuff done off stream, so you guys don't have to see me just running back and forth and back and forth. Brady, that's my mind all the time. And I'm going to be honest with you. As you're getting older and becoming an adult, that's what your mind's going to do. Wow, does that continue to run with it out? We got to put that up like that and then shut it off. Okay, let me bounce to this screen. Guys, I had a good time tonight. We got all the harvest done for the year. $120,000 sitting in the bank account. We still got quite a bit of straw we got to get down there and sold. We got a lot of silage that we got to get down there and just at the shop. So we do have a lot of work ahead of us from there. I figure when we come back here on Thursday, there's a corn... Well, you can't see, I'm moving around. We're going to get the corn, get all the corn ground, get it cultivated or plowed, get all the fertilizer down, maybe get some cultivation done so that we're working our way towards spring. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. It means the world to me. So until we get a chance to sit down and do this again, stay safe out there. Renegade Nation, I love you all.